Good morning, everybody, and welcome back. I napped, and we're about to get back at it. The chest was hot fixed today for the HOTAQUAKE, so we're gonna hop on. We're probably gonna do a little bit more farming on this spin to win Quake Stomp Barbarian thing, whatever we got going on, because it is fast, and I gotta get my gear in line before I make the swap to this, but that's what we're gonna be doing today. I have the how-to guide for level 60 that I'm going to be updating. We're going to go and make the video live so that you guys can see it while you're watching, and hopefully this will help clear up some of the issues with what to do when you get into the end game. Because it can be a lot, especially this season. I found myself kind of wandering around yesterday, and then I kind of like decided I needed a plan. Good morning, MD. How's it going? Okay, let me get this all set up here. I got to set up my Stomp Quake. Not since yesterday. Barely slept since yesterday. I could not fall asleep, and then the dogs were awake, and hey, Teak! Tier 3 for 2 months. Thank you so much. Wow, what a great start to the stream. Thank you. That's points right there. So I'm gonna give everybody a little bit of time to get into the stream, and then Teak, I owe you some points. Mr. Diablo, not yet, but nice. Yeah, yeah. I have a rough draft right now, but I wanted to get it posted for everybody since people were asking about the build. So a rough draft of the build. I'm going to refine it, and then we have the endgame how-to that we're going to do also because I want to get that up and running for everybody. So we'll be doing a little bit of everything today. I'm going to do a little bit of farming until I kind of wake up a little bit, and then once I'm awake, then we'll record the video. We'll get it posted for everybody. We'll finish up the... Actually, I accidentally salvaged my mantle of Fury, so I have to go out and re-farm my mantle again. Good morning, False. How's it going? Just spilled a drink all over. You woke up at the same time? Yeah, I've been up for a little while. I cleaned the kitchen a little bit. I played with the dogs, took them out. So now we're heading back in game, and we're gonna grind a little bit. Walter White, when you turn to the side. Somebody called me. What was it yesterday? What did somebody call me yesterday? Yeah, yeah, I can. I just go to my neighbors. They show me how to do it. Nope, they fixed it. There was a hot patch that went, or a hot fix that went out this morning. So it is completely working now. The only problem is I don't have it. I had one, and I think I accidentally salvaged it because it wasn't working. So I have to go get one now. What I really need You know what what do I really need? Well, let's go see if we can. Yeah, we'll just go do those. So I have some fear. I have some fear already. With fear, we'll do it. I think we'll probably just do some boss runs with everybody that hops in. So I'm gonna do some Undercity right now for some boss material. Is anybody in Torment 4 that wants to do it? I think Spiritborn still have some pretty good builds. I'm not too sure yet. Drew, I haven't talked to anybody that's running an endgame Spiritborn. But the builds that you played last season on Spiritborn won't be that way. Everything's going to end up being different. I'm going to run this Quake build because it's actually very quick. I don't have the right runes, unfortunately. I need better runes for it to make it work because I'm doing it every time that I spend Fury. I'm getting back I'm casting Earthquakes, and that's not great, but it won't hit like it did last season at all. No, not even close. That was a pretty big change that they made because it wasn't working like it was supposed to, Drew, at all. Pop time. All right, have fun. Have fun shooting people. But this build is very, very fast. Oh, shoot. I love it. Well, the red, I think, might be from Oda. I made it 60. The real grind does start now. Yes, it does. Welcome to the real grind. I will. I don't have one yet, Alexander. I just got back on. I'm doing some boss farming right now, or some boss mat farming, and then we're gonna go run some bosses. So probably what I'll do is I'll have a queue for everybody that wants to come and do some boss fights with me. Whatever mats I have, I'll use, and then we'll go farm the chess piece a little bit. Yeah, no problem. I had one, and it wasn't an ancestral. It was just a regular one, and I think I salvaged it. I even need to do this, honestly. Haven't seen... No, Realm Walkers are not this season anymore. That was just part of the seasonal mechanic for last season. Season 6 was the season of the Realm Walker. No more Realm Walkers. Now we have the Witch Tides. Or Head Hunts. Whichever one you want to call it. That will be a different build. I will be running a Whirlwind Hoda build, but that will be a completely different build. Mats for what? For bosses, the Undercity. I'm actually doing a run right now, Shira, if you want to see how much they drop. The tributes seem to be dropping like crazy. I have 5 of them already for boss materials, and also the Whisper caches now have boss caches. They increased the amount of the pale marks that you get, and pale marks can be used for boss materials also. It's actually a really good source of boss materials. The tributes, as long as... Oh, actually, you have to have the Undercity, or so you have to have the expansion pack for the tributes. But let me... Well, actually, yes, the same thing. Okay. Yeah, so have you done the Deeds of a Champion quest yet? You have to complete that. And then as long as you have the Undercity... So it's past unlocking the Undercity. So that's the leveling build, Ducks. If you want the full endgame build, it is Stomp Quake. Exclamation point Stomp Quake. Okay, so this is it right here. We got all of these mats right here. 6 Malignant Hearts, 3 Distilled Fears, 4 Eggs, an Egg, Steel, Shackles. I believe so. I did it a long time ago. It's part of the chain unlocks the Undercity for you, and then you have to continue past that in order to finish it, and then tributes will start dropping for you. But the tributes are right here. So check your inventory to see. But that was just a boss summoning one, and that was just a bunch of mats. And then if we go to the Mercenary Den... Yeah, no problem. Let me go to the Mercenary Den, I'll show you. I'm trying to wake up now. Let me just get this set up over there.
I did not mean. I'm joking, Subo. Thank you for the kind words.
Give me 1 second for that. Hey, Howler. Hellbind, give me 1 second. Hey, Rob. Hey, Stats. Hellbind, or Hellblind, or Yowler, can you guys type in exclamation point Stompquake? I just want to see if that works. There you go, Merlando. Just out. Perfect. All right, I think that's it. Let me just double check. Can you just check that link? That should take you to a video, and in the video link should be the description. All right, I'm doing a full build guide on this today, so I'll have like the actual build guide up and everything. This is just the start of it. All right, so for mercenaries, you gotta level your rapport back up, right? So I just maxed out this one. So I'm probably gonna go do another mercenary now instead of running this. And the reason that we're gonna be doing that is because if you come here, you actually gain additional options for more mercenaries that you have maxed out. So you actually want to go max out all your mercenaries just to get them done. You get masterworking materials. So I'm going to refresh it here. See if we can get one. Do one more. Salvage. So this is new. Salvage materials. We got some GAs that you can get. This is actually right here a max GA aspect. So it's really, really good to go to the Mercenary Den, use your pale marks. That is now a completion on it. But honestly, with how they boosted... Oops, okay. With how they boosted everything, you really... We're gonna be done with everything so fast. Okay, so this was from Variana here. You get all of these. And then this one was from Variana also. Those were just your basic things from talking to her, but thanks for the subscribe. They're not great. They're just basic stuff right now. Not even honestly the aspects that or the gear that I want to be running yet, but it's all just basic stuff. I'm gonna do a couple more of these. I actually think that I wanted to run. Let's see, not Tam. I wanted to run Igni and see, because this is basically. Actually, I don't know if Igni's gonna work because I'm not gonna be casting skills. Never mind. That's gonna be for a barbarian build. Let me see. Or that's for the whirlwind or the hammer build. Maybe Bach? Yeah, I think this is it right here. I think I wanted to run Bach. Following max roll. I'm not sure what what roll has to do with this. I don't use max roll. I use Mopletics. But I think this is what I'm going to be doing for the whirlwind quake build. Yeah, so we're gonna be flying around. The whole point of this build is just to run fast. So I'll probably be doing that. I don't think we're going to be using Vortex either. Because we're going to be moving. Maybe if we start pushing the pits with it. But I need to find a Bach first. That's definitely a part of it. Yeah, I actually have Gar in right now. It's on my character right now. But I obviously don't have all of the runes that I want to have yet. So I'm running Gar right here. But I have a bunch of rune tributes here, so I think I'm probably going to be doing some tributes for a little while. Because they're pretty quick. You should give Spiritborn a go. Just, I mean, with the way that leveling is this season, you might as well try them all. Find a good build that you like. Exactly, yeah. Yep, you just go with whatever you got. That's the best way to do it right now. Trying to find... Yeah, runes are gonna come later on, especially as people start getting into boss farming. Which I'm gonna do some boss runs today for anybody. If I do end up posting queue, that queue will be on Twitch, because that's where the bot runs. I don't have a way to run it on all platforms, which is pretty unfortunate. I would love to be able to just pick wherever I wanted to run it all on, and then just run it, but it doesn't work that way.
Hello,
Thank you for the follow.
Stay a while and
We're going
listen.
huge. Not offered. Rune in trade chat. Or... yeah, right? I mean, this part of the season, I think everybody's kind of trying to find all of their runes. So it's probably going to be a little while before trade is really opened up. Finally got Doom Orb. Yeah, isn't it crazy? I love that thing. I got to test it out on the PTR, and I loved it. I was in kind of a unique situation on the PTR because I had 1 billion. We're hitting for billions. We're hitting for billions. Yeah, I mean, duping happens in it, like every AARPG. So we'll see it at some point. It'll happen, and then they'll fix it. And then we'll just keep on going in the cycle that we have. It's like the hacker cycle, where like you have hackers that do their very best to hack to companies, whatever it is. Then the companies come out with like stronger protections, and then the hackers figure out how to get the stronger protections done, and like it's just a constant cycle. Pre-work barb guide. Yes, that's the one, Frankens. So I'm gonna keep it going in a progression, and I'll keep the build guides up to date as I'm going through, so that it's not just like straight into an endgame build. So you guys will get to see what it is. Beautiful, Frankens. Thank you. Thanks for trying the build. I appreciate that. Okay, we're farming some boss mats so we can do some boss runs, because I gotta get myself a Mantle's Fury. Insignia, how's it going? You might have a Q. I might have Q. What's the Q for? Okay. This is probably not the most efficient way to level up my... I really should honestly just get my glyphs. So thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Mr. Shiloh. How's it going? Welcome to the Barb Nation. For now. Where should you start in terms of farming gear for the build? I would honestly... Where is your... Depends on where your seasonal reputation is at. How's it going? I would definitely suggest getting your seasonal rep up. You basically can follow the season journey. I use that as like a guide to where I should kind of go. It tells you to do nightmare dungeons, and then it'll have you do some more of the new seasonal root holds. It really is kind of a great path. You'll get some... The root hold gives you a ton of materials, so it was a really great way to get yourself in the door. I did a little bit of the Infernal Hordes as I was leveling up also, or at the beginning of the Paragon 2, because guaranteed ancestral uniques from the Infernal Hordes. You're going to need to do Whispers in order to get the keys. But that's the fastest way to get your keys, is doing Whisper caches. But I can't wait until I get the right runes, because I'm spawning Earthquakes actually slower than I normally would. Hey, Recovery Dude. New season has been great. I went to sleep last night because I was very tired. I don't know how people do 24-hour streams. I was close to 24 hours, and I was just like, nope, I'm tired. I'm tired. I went and I watched your build video. I need a video for people without luck. The only thing in the build video was just the helmet. There was nothing else. And when you're talking endgame builds, there's always going to be aspects in there that you need that have to drop. So you can't build an endgame build without putting in those aspects. That's what the leveling builds were. And I took the leveling build and I went straight to 4-man and 4 with it. I mean, I did have a lot of the aspects that I needed already. Yeah. What level are you right now, King? If you're having trouble, just do Whispers. The Whisper caches are so good this season that you don't really need to do anything else. This guy just not dying? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I would just do whispers. Yeah. After 60, I've done so many whispers. I just keep on going back and doing more. It's just, it really is the way to go. The amount of materials you get, the amount of loot you get, yeah, it's just, it honestly is through the roof. I think there might have been something wrong. I got headshot, well, I got one shot by some of those things, and I had full armor, full resistances. I mean, maybe my life was a little bit low, but like compared to some classes, it won't be. I mean, maybe I could bump up some DR a little bit more, but I took all of the DR from my stats that I could get. So I don't know if it was just a little overtuned or what, but yeah, I was running into the same thing. But if you're doing like if you're running into issues, you just go down a couple tiers. I farmed in tier 3 for a while before I moved up to tier 4, just because I wanted to make sure that it was nice and easy to transition. Hey, thank you for 2 months. Arky, thank you very much. Thank you, Ducky,
Hello, my friend.
Duck,
Stay a while
Eel,
and listen.
Duck Isle. Thank you. Hey, Seaside. Okay, perfect. So then all you got to do is just farm at the area that, or whatever level you feel comfortable at, because you'll get some stuff. The skill tree and leveling your missing Furious wins on it. Just thought I'd let you know. Okay, hold on, wait. Skill tree. Which one are we looking for? Hey, Jinx, thank you. Yeah, I just got back on. Leveling path. I had to make a couple changes to the build. Oh, there was the refund. Furious win. Yeah, yep. Just started at the end of last season. Thank you so much. Thanks for watching the videos. I appreciate it. Did it go the opposite way? Oh, weird. It got taken out. So in order to redo the leveling, in order to add this in, you have to redo the entire leveling path. None of the sites have a way for you to move things around. I don't know why. So like I can't put this on at the very end and then just slot it in right here. Yeah, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. Yeah. No, it really is. So I know that I know the guides have a lot of issues with them. Like they're not 100% complete. There's little tiny details like that in them. I have redone the leveling paths on all of these guides, like because I did 6 different build guides. I redid the leveling guides. God, I cannot tell you how many times. Um, each one of them must have been like 6, 7 times to get it right. Some of them more because I kept on hitting the wrong buttons. And then I would just like stare at it. Okay. I'm gonna have to just leave it for now. I'll do, actually, you know what? Let me do this here. Okay, well, I mean, I think that's the best that I can do. That's okay, Lucas. If you don't like it, then it's just not the season for you, and then find a game that you do like and go enjoy your gaming. You don't have to like every season, and you don't even have to like the game. Just kind of play whatever games suit you the best. Every season's gonna be different. Every season's gonna have its own flavor. Might not be the same for everybody. So I've just hit level 60 on my barb. I'm actually putting together a how-to. As soon as I wake up, I'm going to finish it, Duck. But I do have an endgame build guide. It's inside the planner, or inside the documents. The one that I use for the leveling build. Did you use the leveling build, Duck, that I put out for the season? Okay, so inside of that, did you get to see the leveling document, the sheets document? Getting so confused. I keep thinking. I know. I know. I know. I saw that. Okay. So if you go at the very bottom of it, go to the endgame how-to section. I just started optimizing it this morning for season 7, and I'm gonna do that actually probably live here in just a couple minutes. We'll go over the rest of it. Thanks for the subscribe. So if you want to check that out, it's there. But it's a breakdown, and I'll pull it up now. So this right here, I just started working on it for season 7, so I'll have some more to do, but it's right down on the bottom, right down here. So it basically, like, you unlock your endgame content, what is season 7 endgame, torment tiers, and then like glyphs. So it has a whole breakdown of where to go and what to do in the guide. Yeah, no problem. have here? Yeah, it does. It's very, very quick for glyphs, which is awesome. Nope. So I think everybody last season was complaining about how grindy it was. Um, thank you, Matthew. And how they never got anything, and all the loot was terrible, and blah blah blah. I'm not too sure. I think that's what the complaints were. So I think Blizzard was like, "Well, here you go, have it all." Because we literally got it all. Like, I barely even like look at the materials. It's crazy. It really is crazy. Final boss mat run here. Then we're gonna go do a couple runs to get my HOTAQUAKE stuff all set up. Cupcake, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, I appreciate it, Lucas. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just saying that like we should be having fun when we're gaming. And if we're playing a game just because we played it before, but we're not having fun, no point in it. Want to have fun when we're gaming. That's the whole point of it. Wish Blizzard would hold the line from time to time. Yeah, I know recovery, dude. It's okay, though. That's the way that the game is. I'm still having fun, but yeah, I didn't mind the grind last season at all. And, I mean, look at, by the time the season was over, there wasn't... Yeah, I mean, it felt kind of just normal at the very end of the season. So, hey, Chris. Thank you. Yeah, exclamation point, Quake Stomp? Is that what I did? I think exclamation point Quake Stomp. Yes, Stompquake. Why did I have to name it Stompquake and not Quake Stomp? Does Quake Stomp sound better than Stompquake? Which one? Which one did we go with? It's right now, it's exclamation point Stompquake, but should we go with Quake Stomp instead? And give YouTube a second. Sometimes YouTube bots are a little slow. They're not quite as fast as Twitch are. Yeah, I could, but I want to set them up so that I normally actually have like builds set up, but I wanted to keep them set up so that people can keep on grabbing them. No, root holds are available from the beginning. You just have to get the keys for it.
Hello,
Hey, Immoral,
friend.
thank you. How's
Stay
it going?
a while
Thanks for the
and
follow.
listen.
Thanks for being here. Keys will drop from whispers. So as long as you have the keys. Yeah, no problem, Chris. So as long as you got the keys, then we'll be good. Yeah, words. You know what I meant. Sure. Hey, Naomi. I haven't gotten all the witch powers yet. I haven't unlocked all of, or purchased all of them. I just purchased the ones that I was using at the time, and then that's kind of where I went from there. I actually have to go reevaluate which powers, which ones I want to be using. Because I'm not 100% sure I have the ones that I want for my endgame build. So I'll just go, I gotta go redo that and relook it up. $1 billion! Look at all the billions! Look at all the bar billions!
Hello,
Beautiful.
my friend.
Golgotha,
Stay
thank
a
you
while and
so much for the
listen.
follow. Thanks for being here. I appreciate that. Let me see. Where are we at for the goal? Oh, that's points for everybody. Let's give away some points. Thank you for every 5 followers on Twitch for giving away some points today. So thank you for the follows over there. Let's see, let's get this up and running here. Perfect. Billion damage, baby. Barbillions. Hey, Diz. Doing good. Doing good. I think the class balance definitely seems good. Yep. Working out great. Nice. Thank you for trying it. What build are you running? The Barbarian one? I'm glad that everybody has been stopping in to let me know how the builds are feeling, because I really wanted some feedback. So this has been awesome. Thanks for the subscribe. I feel so squishy right now. Yeah, yes we are. Yeah, we've been going. I still don't have the runes that I need, so I'm missing out on some runes. Once I get those runes set up, whew, man, this guy's gonna be rocking. Have a super random question that's console specific about Barb. Curious on my thoughts. I actually run on PC, but I can try. I'm at level 56, and I have never got a root key. Yeah, it's just these right here. So it looks like these right here. It just looks like your Whisper dungeons. So they'll be in your key tab here. What's the best build this season? No one's gonna really know what the best build is yet, Allie. It's only day 2. There'll be the day 2 best builds, and then in a week there'll be the week 1 best builds, and then there'll be the endgame builds that are gonna come a couple weeks from now. So nobody really knows yet what it is. We're way too early. Now is just the time to get in to start leveling up your gear. Find a build that you enjoy, that you can farm with. No, I don't trade for gear. Takes away the fun. Blizzard is like literally giving away the farm right now. Like they're giving you everything. Leveling is easy. They're giving you all of the materials that you possibly could need. So if I went and traded, then like what would be even the point? There'd be nothing to do. But that's just how I like to play the game. It's not that you shouldn't go trade or that it's going to be a good way to play the game. But that's just for me. I like having some stuff to do and some content to run. Root keys from which tides? Yeah, and Whisper caches. Yeah, that's a good way to get the root keys. Diz, what was the question? Oh, there it is. Okay. Give me a second. I think I'm gonna go back down to 80. Just because it'll just go a little bit faster. Spiritborn have been changed, so all of the builds that you ran last season won't be the builds that are going to be good this season. So you're gonna have to find a different builds to run. Yeah, we'll go back down to the other torment here. Oh gosh. Not bad, but it's not for farming. Thank you for the subscribe. I'm full on gear. Oh my gosh. What runes do I need? I have to. I'll probably find myself a Bach for this build because it's gonna. Whenever I'm traveling, I'll cast my Whirlwind or my my Earthquakes. Yeah, I actually went to sleep too, Lewis. So I'm kind of behind. There are a lot of people that are way farther ahead than I am. Pretty much all of the classes are good this season. There's a really good balance, so you can kind of pick whatever. You can kind of pick whatever you wanted to play.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
So I have an issue.
Hello, my friend. Stay
Hey,
a
thank you
while
for
and
the follow,
listen.
Gur. How's it going today? Yeah, so you'll start to get used to how to leap if you do it more and more. If you're not moving at all when you leap, you just hop in place. So if you need to, you just stop moving for a second, leap, and it'll leap right in place for you. I have been running your build, and it's really fast. Bar past level 10. Game came out. I'm enjoying it so far. Thank you, Jimmy, for trying it out. I appreciate that. Oh, you're going to do some Undercity runs. Okay. I'm going to do a couple more pit runs, get my glyph to 46, and then I'm going to go do some bosses. I'm going to open up a queue. It'll probably be on Twitch for some boss runs. Just for whatever mats I have. I just want to get my Mantle of Fury from doing Beast in the Ice. That's the one. What witch powers you consider the most valuable, the most visually striking? I love the Doom Orb, Naomi. I love it. And then when you actually start adding in like the Aura and Hex specialization, everything gets like massive. It's pretty cool to see. How are you liking the season compared to last season? I've liked every single season, Hakanos. Like all of them. I haven't had any issues with all of them. So I'm having fun with this one. We're gonna go back down to 80 just to make this faster. I want to do just like really fast runs. I don't want to... I hit 40 today, taking a bit of a break. Perfect. Yeah, take your time. You have a long, long season. Perfectly fine. Where does the Quake spawn? On controller? My Quakes are just spawning from casting primary resources. So just as I cast my primary resources, that's where it's coming from. And it's basically just 2 casts of Whirlwind, and then it spawns. So I just have to make sure that the Whirlwind casts, and then you just keep on moving. I tried the rogue twisting ability build and kind of hard and slow at first. Did you go and grab the Twisting Blades aspect, Jays? What merc should I run for the Barbarian? It depends on what build you're running for mercs. But I do have some leveling guides out for the Barbarian if you wanted to check out the guides. It has the mercs in it too. Rahir is always a great choice to run in the very beginning because he's very, very tanky and helps a lot. saw that you leveled at 4 a.m. Leveled up. Yeah, I would be popping out way more earthquakes if I had if I had Bach on. So once I find that, I'm gonna test that out. And then we'll test out Bach versus what else do I want to try? There was another one that I wanted to try. But yeah, this is about the speed that I want to be running. Or at least for leveling up the glyphs for now. Because they're all still very low level. So 2.5 minutes per run, that's kind of what you want to shoot for. They did fix HOTAQUAKE. I'm gonna be hopping on to HOTAQUAKE very soon. I gotta go do some boss runs, see if I can get lucky and find myself the chess piece, because the one that I found, I accidentally salvaged. So, truth, I don't have links enabled, so I'm not sure which build it is. Which one were you talking about? How are you? You can get a lot of Stomp cooldowns. Like I have cooldown reduction. Oh wait, this was supposed to. My amulet is completely bricked, by the way. That was supposed to be Stomp cooldown there. There's ground stomp cooldown reduction here. You can get ground stomp cooldown reduction here, but I went with earthquake and movement speed here. But cooldown reduction, you can get cooldown reduction here. That was supposed to be. This is completely bricked. Completely. And yeah, that's the one. It's what I've been working on. So it's been a work in progress as I've been updating the build. But you can see when it was last updated right here at the top. So if you look at the build here, I think last night was, or today. Yeah, so I updated it today. Okay, thank you. Yeah, and I'll keep on updating it and change things around a little bit. So there because it's early season, you're gonna see a lot of different changes to builds and how they go. So just be patient with it. I know that like going and farming gear and finding things and then all of a sudden having to like redo that gear is kind of a pain. But as these builds develop, especially early season, you're gonna find a lot of things that are gonna be different and better. What's going on here? I'm getting crowd controlled. Oh, I cannot take the channeling shrine for this build. You have to be spending resources, and the channeling shrine cancels your spending resources. So don't take the channeling shrines. You lose all of your healing. You lose, at least for me right now, I lose all of my earthquakes. I get nothing. So it's really bad. You basically just die, is what happens. Blast wave you can take, though. Blast some stuff away. Oh, hello. Yeah, so when I was on the PTR testing, so I have a build that I'm going to be running. Once I get all of the required gear for it, I'm going to be running something called Deathquake build. I actually have it on my Mobalytics page right now, and I have a whole build guide video out for it. You guys can actually go watch it now. It's basically the same thing. I tested on the PTR. There wasn't much difference in the change. It was stronger than HOTAQUAKE because of the stacking damage from the earthquakes. Because it just kind of ramps up all of your damage. So instead of exploding them, you have all of this like massive boost of damage just going off over and over and over again. They did fix it, yeah. There was a hotfix that went out today. Do you think it will be worth... Yeah, I think so. If you enjoy hardcore, I think it's definitely going to be a good season. The witch powers make everything really strong, so... Where can I get the temper recipe for twisting blades weapon? Wait, the temper recipe or the aspect, Jays? Are you following the build guide that I put out, Jays? Might have to respec into it. Does it push the pits good too? The Deathquake build? Yeah, I think I went up to 120, 125 on the PTR. Now, the Earthquake, the Executioner Earthquake was actually nerfed. So it might not be quite that 125. I'm not sure. We'll see what happens when we get... Because a couple other things got tweaked and added. So we might actually be seeing more. I don't know yet. We'll find out. Actually, you know what I haven't tested yet, and I don't know if anybody has done any testing at all, but I haven't tested using Call of the Ancients over Wrath of Berserker yet. I don't know if it's going to be because of the summoner tag now, and I don't know if it's going to be stronger. Because then you can use Grow and get all that extra damage. Has anybody tried it? That'll probably be some of my next testing. It's just to see how well that works. Following the build right now, thank you. Oh, the augments? So the augments, if you just keep on doing whisper caches, and then you just keep on doing the seasonal journey, you get so many. Like, you get so many temper manuals. I think I got every single one that I need from for the barbarian. Just from doing whispers and completing the seasonal journey. They give you so much. Exclamation point, Stompquake? Quake, yeah, Stompquake. I don't know why I did Stompquake and not Quake Stomp. Quake Stomp sounds so much better. Exclamation point Stompquake. We'll bring it up for you. That's this build right here. That's fine. I'm tired. You're tired. I'm not tired. You're tired. No. Yes. Cool. Ooh, 1.3 billion. These glyphs coming online make it a very, very noticeable difference. Very noticeable. I hate this map, by the way. This is like the worst one. It's so easy to just run into dead ends. So we need runes from the DLC to make the build work. This one here, to work this well, yes. But you can still run a Quake build without it. You're just gonna have to rely on leap, and then you're gonna have to rely on ground stomp. So you're gonna have to change up the build a little bit. So you'll have to get a build that has a lot of cooldown on leap, and then it has a lot of cooldown on ground stomp. So it'll just change a little bit how the build works, but you can definitely do it. So what you're going to end up doing is that you'll drop cooldown. So right now the cooldown reduction on leap is 14, but as you drop that down, you can eventually get it down to 0 cooldown. It would basically become a leap Quake build. Every time that you leap, you're going to be taking advantage of Bull Capos here. That's going to create your earthquakes for you. And then if we are running the execution or the earthquake aspect here, then every time your ground stomp hits, you create another earthquake. So there are ways to make the Quake build without running this here. But it just is it's a different build. You activate the might aspect with this build. Which one? Wait, does it have might on it? Did I put the wrong one on? I did put the wrong one on. You know what I really want? Fast Berserker. Is it going to change? Oh, I didn't even have any gear stats on it? Wait. 30 per second strength. Ground stomp cooldown. Yeah. So like I said, I've been updating this as I've been going through. Fortress, Ghostwalker, Earthquakes, Incendiary Fissures, Earthquakes, Intercom. Oh, I had the wrong aspect on. Oh my god. I have to go put an aspect on that. Good thing I'm checking. Okay, so then let's look at here. Hold on. Strides. Let's make sure that all of this is up to date. Executioner. All of my stuff is bricked. All of my gear is bricked. It's so funny. Darker cooldown. Close. Giant strides. Whoops. Cooldown. I'm gonna put close on here. You only need to hit your goal for your Paragon board here. So you're only gonna need to make sure that you're hitting your 200%. So you're gonna kind of mess around with your tempers a little bit and see. I'm not too sure, McPillar. I've just been working on this one, but I do plan on putting out some guides with and without runes this season. Let's go with damage close here. And then after this, I'll get the so I had actually put together an entire HOTAQUAKE build. I had the planner in. I did all of the basic calculation, very minimal basic calculations to make sure that I had enough damage to close. I had everything done. I came up here, and instead of hitting save build, I clicked on my profile for some reason, and I completely wiped the whole build. All of it gone. I spent an hour and a half working on it. It's gone. I forgot to save it while I was going. Hey, school. Sound reduction. Let's go with a couple of these earthquake size here. We don't need. I want at least a couple of them. One earthquake size. Okay, perfect. That's good enough. Help with what? Save build here. Hex of Whispers. They disabled it. So Hex of Whispers was disabled today. I got a little bit of sleep. Not a lot, but a little bit. Appreciate all the spreadsheets. Thank you. Yeah, no problem, Bert. Thank you for checking it out. That's awesome. I got more to do today. I'm gonna do a little bit of farming to get HOTAQUAKE up and running, and then I will be adding in the endgame how-to. So if you guys want to check that out, it'll be posted today. I'm gonna do it live. I'm gonna try and do as much as I can over the next couple days live, so that I can still be online, still play a little bit. It is it's a little weird getting used to recording things live. Normally I sit in my room by myself, repeating to myself over and over again the lines that I'm trying to say. So, but I'm gonna try and do it a little bit more because it'll help save me some time. Yeah, we're hitting way harder now. This is the endgame build that I have. That's what I transitioned to right from level 60. That is just a continuation of my leveling build. It doesn't have any uniques. It just has all of the aspects and stuff on it. I found myself an Ugly Bastard helmet, which is really, really great. It is probably one of the strongest barbarian helmets out there right now. So I found that as I was leveling through the pits, I think, maybe? I don't remember where. Or it came out of a Whisper cache. So if you can find that, that's great, but... yeah, the Season 7 Stompquake, that build, you're looking at it right now. I just transitioned right from leveling into this build here. All I did was just hit the pits. As soon as I hit 60, I went straight in, and I immediately ran right to tier 2. It cleared, and then I spent like maybe 2 or 3, just a couple minutes in tier 2, and then went straight to tier 2 or 3, and then I just started farming from there. I'm not sure. Somebody was using the leveling build that I put together for Sorks yesterday, and they loved it. They got to 60 really quickly. Everybody's been saying that the Sorks is dead and blah, 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 but I haven't actually heard anybody talk about Endgame yet, so I'm not 100% sure with how it's going to be. But I don't know. Ooh, 1.5 billion. We're moving up. Yes, I did. Yep, Monkey, I did. So I'm gonna be today. I'm actually gonna swap into HOTAQUAKE and try and get that up and running. I've done HOTAQUAKE on the PTR, so we're gonna be running HOTAQUAKE today. But this is probably going to be the best farming build out there. It's probably gonna be the fastest. If I find a way to get it to work in I might just end up running without Warcry on the bar, and then you put Charge and Leap on at the same time, and it becomes your speed farmer. I ran something very similar to that in Season 4 when all of the bleed was happening, and it was a ton of fun. It just... Yeah. So I've actually already done boss carries with this at on Torment 4. We did Lilith carries, parties of 4. We did it all. And with this build, especially like right now, with the Torment or with the tier that I'm on, like I basically just need to drop one Whirlwind or one Earthquake, and then you just keep on moving on. And then the monsters just die. Oh wait, that was a dead end. So we're now down to getting it close to almost 2-minute tier 80 runs, which is good. Hey, how's it going today? Whoopsies. Did not mean to do that. Keep on forgetting to go sell. No, you don't need to buy the X-Pack. The seasonal content is for anybody that wants to play. Base game, seasonal content's always that way. The only thing that you're going to get with the X-Pack is going to be the 2 endgame dungeons. So your Undercity and your Dark Citadel. You'll get access to runes, and then you'll get access to the mercenaries. Yeah, so I'll open up a queue for boss runs when I get to them. That'll happen on Twitch. Still haven't found any Forgotten Altars. I'm on Paragon 241 70. I found 3 Forgotten Altars, but you can also take these right here, Cop. If you drink these, run right alongside your elixirs. They don't take the place of them, and then it doubles your chances of finding them. I don't know if you've been running those. You haven't? Okay.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
You remember when we had to tap Whirlwind? Yeah, I think I found 3 of them so far. I wouldn't say bad luck. They're just... We're only in... Everybody's gotta remember, we're only in day 2. So, we shouldn't have all of our gear, we shouldn't have all of our runes, we shouldn't have all of everything. We still have to farm and find something. So, there's gotta be a little bit of a grind, there's gotta be a little bit of a search. So we'll get it. We'll get everything that we want. Blizzard is basically just giving away the farm right now. Like, you can literally get everything that you want so quickly now. It's pretty crazy. So then... How dare they make me play the game? I know. That's okay. It's, let's see, wait, is this the one I want? Yeah, let's just do some more strength. Yeah, once you go up to Torment 1, that's where you need to do it. I would honestly try to go to Torment 1. Just because you're getting one shot by the head rotten doesn't mean that you're gonna die in Torment 1. There definitely is something about that zone where they're hitting very hard. So I would just try and go to Torment 1 and see how it feels. Just run through the pits. It's a really good indicator of how your character is going to feel. If you can clear your pit 20, your character should feel just fine in Torment 1. When you got time, hey, join you. I think that I might end up be doing something else. Right now, I gotta see. I think this is gonna get my thing there. I'll whenever I end up doing carries, I'll open it up for people, and then we normally just run a queue, and then I'll get people in. But I'll normally let everybody know when we're gonna do carries, and I always have a queue going. Yeah, I slept last night. I logged off, Darth. I went to bed. Went to bed. Played with the dogs this morning. I'll go make some breakfast soon. Get a bowl of cereal. I just show the dogs some love. Hey, how's it going, Bubble? Yeah, always have to show the dog some love. Super important. Most important thing. Died almost instantly in pit 20. Okay. So then... Oh no, did I... Oh man... Oh wait, it did open. Okay. Oof, I thought I was gonna have to go back. Beautiful. There we go. So, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, and then I'll probably... Wait, what happened? Why did my chat thing close? That's very weird. That's strange. Did I close it down? I don't know. I'll run to the bathroom, and then I'll probably open up a queue for some boss runs on Twitch. The bot doesn't run on multiple platforms, so I can only open up on one. I don't have a ton of materials. I'm just going to do some Beasts in the Ice and see if I can get the drop that I need. And then I think I'll probably head to Zir for a couple more. So whatever this is going to get me, that's what we'll do. Okay. So have you tempered all your gear, King? If you haven't tempered your gear, I actually took... And if you look here, like I have poison resistance here, I actually tempered lightning resistance. In order to just to get myself to feel comfortable until I got all of the stuff that I needed. So, like I have armor here on my, which I have way too much armor now. So like that has to change. And that'll change with my gear. But if I take it off, I go below, right? So I'm going to do the runs on Torment 4. Better drop rates on Torment 4, more experience, so I want to get them done on 4. Thanks for the subscribe. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, if you just that'll work too. You'll get all your gear now will be 750, so you'll get a ton. Canadian Arrow, how's it going? You would join, but what? All right, we're right back. Hey, sir. Yeah, that's what I can kill the boss. I can kill the boss. That's what I'm running for. Yeah, I went to sleep, Lawless. I was done. All right, so I'm gonna open up a queue for Torment 4 boss runs. Wait, is it not working? Why is my queue not working? What happened? That's bad. That's real bad. Hold on. You made a change. Just go the bar build. Which for which, Lewis? The endgame build? Yeah, I added a couple different tempers and I added some aspects. Wait, why is that bot not running? That's bad. Wait, why is that bot not running? That's bad. Wait, why is that bot not running? That's bad. Wait, why is that bot not running? That's bad. Wait, why is that bot not running? That's bad. Wait, why is that bot not running? That's bad. Okay, wait, let's try this again now. That's bad. Let's try this again now. Okay, wait, let's try this again now. Let's try this again now. Okay, let's try this again now. All right. Exclamation point join if you guys want to do a couple boss runs. Exclamation point join. I have very limited amounts. It's going to be on Twitch. That's the only place that I can get very limited amounts. It's going to be on Twitch. So that's the only place that I can get very limited. It's got to be in Torment 4. It's going to be on Twitch. So that's the only place that I can get very limited. You guys got to be in Torment Play. It's going to be on Twitch. Probably later tonight when I get back on, I will start doing. Probably later tonight when I get back on, I will start doing. Sorry, later tonight I will start doing some. Torment 4 carries. We'll do some pit run carries and stuff. So we'll do that. But that'll be later tonight. Yeah, sorry about the echo. School, what was it that you needed help with? No, no, that was me. I opened up the tab to get the bot, and the sound wasn't muted. The higher up that you go in the torment tiers, the more drops you get. The quality is the same, but you get more drops and more experience the higher you go up. No, Luna, it was just me. All right, so first group, we're going to grab Phil, Arrow, and Cope. Exclamation point, BNet or BTag. We'll bring up my BattleNet tag if you guys want to come. My friends list is very full, so unless you're going to be coming and running, just hold off on the adding. No, it's got to be Torment 4. There's no way to bring anybody from... I'll do some clears from the lower Torment tiers to higher ones later tonight, if people want to get brought through. But... So if you don't have it Torment 4 active, then not yet. Okay, Arrow, you want to hop in the party? Anybody else in Torment 4 that wants to come and do this? What's wrong, Bagel? Okay, sounds good. Hey, Blood. How's it going? Torment 4 boss carries. Gonna go smash some bosses. Ah, nice. Okay. Gonna go take care of the dogs. Good. I've just taken care of the dogs, too. Very important.
Oh, an exquisite concoction.
I love what they did with the incense. Yeah, no problem, Blood. What they did with this incense is amazing. Such a good change. So much easier. Good. Good. I went to sleep for a little while. Now we're back. I'm about to do some boss carries. For anybody in Torment 4. Forgotten altars are in dungeons, yes. Hey, Zeus. There's a low chance of finding them. I think I've only found 2 or 3 of them. You can always run these right here, the Drought of Whispers. They'll double your chances of encountering the altars. They don't take up your potion space either. Incense, they give you additional experience, additional stat buffs. There's a lot that you can get from them. Hey, Grim. Got one more spot for Torment 4 bosses. If anybody is in tier 4. I'll ask in the guild if not. Actually, I'll just... want to get a chance to get this chest piece again. Water Pit 35, very nice. Yeah, take your time. I haven't been pushing. I've just been having fun with it. That's all I've been doing. Just running through, killing some monsters. I went to sleep. If I was really grinding, I would have just stayed up on... Oh my goodness, Zeus, thank you. Wow. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I actually owe points already, so let me give out all of them. 68 gifted subs. Thank you, Zeus. I appreciate that. There's the points, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the support. You try it now? If it's not letting you teleport, you might have to just run here. Thank you. Level 30, nice, Bomber. Are you running companion? Oh, okay. I was standing on the doorstep, apparently. Yeah, no, it's... Thank you, Zeus. I appreciate that. Alright, well... Oh, I don't have a ton of fear. I'm hoping to get this drop here. Oh, hey! Hello, Mr. Grandfather over here. We have now officially become a grandfather. Thank you, everybody, for being here for this proud moment. I'm super excited to share this with everybody. My child, my grandson is here now. Okay, cool. Wasn't what I wanted. Well, but that's okay. No, oh wait, there's chess piece. There's some chess pieces. There's some chess pieces. Even if it's just like the base one, then I can still at least try it. So, no, it's just a unique. Okay, I gotta go sell. Grandpapa on damage? No! Ugh, brutal. No, that's the worst one. That's decent. Decent. Kiss of Fate. Good. Okay, I might actually run that for this build. I might run that. Okay. As long as you're on Torment 4, yes, you can, Abdul. Thank you for the follow, Tiber. How's it going? Arrow, can I carry the bosses fast enough for you? Is that good enough? Rank 5, rank 5. 17, 19. That's the one we're saving for now. All of the other ones in the garbage. In the garbage. Okay, yep, you can hop in the party now. Acceptable? Okay, thank you. Got Ring of Starless Sky today. Nice. Okay. Came here for my recent D4 guides. Thank you! I appreciate that. That's awesome. Which one were you running? I put out one for all of them. Abdul, if you want to just request to join. And then you can hop in and you can teleport us. The Sork one, how did you like it? So everybody was very worried about how the Sork was going to feel this season, and I was kind of hopeful that it would feel good. Somebody else tested it yesterday. They liked it, but I wanted to get some more feedback on it. Faster Grant. I know. I'm sorry, Luna. I will. All right. Have a good one, Bomber. Thank you. Thanks for stopping in. Abdul? Okay, perfect. Thank you. Yeah, let me know. I would love some feedback, good or bad, just so that I know like what I can adjust. People have been telling me all day, like I had a couple tempers that I needed to adjust and things like that. So. Oh, you sent a request. Thank you. Okay. Got it. Yes, King. They're making steps in the right direction. They are. Because now your Infernal Hordes can stack. But I agree. But I think it's because there's a couple different types. You have the experience, you have the gold. So I don't think that's why they did it, but still, they absolutely do need to. God, I missed you, auto sort. Oh. Cop, have you been hitting the boss at all, or is this all from the earthquake damage? Just trying to figure out. Okay, can you guys not hit the boss? I just want to see how much damage the earthquakes are doing. I just want to see how this goes. Okay. It's okay. It's all right. Could be faster. Okay, Waffle? You're hitting hard, Cobb. What build are you running? Okay, one more, then we'll go sell. Oh, there it. Oh, it's on armor. No. Oh. Blood Wave Necro. Okay. I figured it was something like that. It's very, very strong this season. It's going to be interesting to see where the barbarians get to, because once the quakes get stronger, I want to see what the scaling looks like with the quakes getting stronger versus where Blood Wave gets to. Like, I'm wondering if Blood Wave is here, and then the barbarians, earthquakes are here until they get scaled up, and I wonder how much they're going to scale together. It's going to be interesting to see. Because it's going faster and faster every single time that I hit something. This one, lucky hit. Lucky hit. Try and save that. Hey, Ski, how's it going? Hey, Runner. I tested the Sork last night. You're leveling very strong, even though I had a sword equipped for about 30 minutes without... Oh, that's okay, though. Swords are fine. Okay, well, at least I got a GA. Not the GA that I wanted, but it's something. So add that to my... Oh, wait, no. Hey, how's it going, Med? Thanks for the subscribe. Okay. So, because Twitch rounds up, which is very fun, it now says that I have 4.9k followers. Once we hit 5k, I'm going to upgrade my potions on one character. So we're getting close to that number. That's bad. Oh, we got a Doombringer for Canadian Arrow. So, Cop, when you're using it, what's that 2-star? What's that 2-star? What is it? What is it? First Uber. Is it this? Is it this? No, but that's actually good. That's better than the other one. Perfect. Okay. What kind of numbers are you seeing, Cop? Like in terms of damage numbers? Do you have numbers turned on? I want to know where the numbers are at for the 2-star. You know what? I'm gonna hang on to that for now. Oh yeah, Dawn, I gotta check out Iron Maelstrom. Oh yeah, sure, you can kill it solo. Yeah, sounds good. I did get to watch um a Blood Necro. Yeah, they're incredibly strong this season, which is awesome. Necros needed a season where they were very strong. Okay, I could, yep. Okay. That's good. Alright, let's go sell. We'll go sell. I think I have one more summon. Had plenty of strong seasons in D3. That's good enough, okay. I got all the 10 spot routes and strongholds last night. Oh, nice. Wow, okay. You've been going. From Mexico. What's the weather like over in Mexico right now? I'm gonna actually keep this. We'll do a giveaway for the other one, the armor one. Dropped all yours. Okay, I think I have one more, and then we'll go hit up Zir. One more, and then we'll hit up Zir tonight because I'll probably take a break around 2-3 p.m.-ish here, and then I got a bunch of stuff to do. But then when I come back on at my normal time, we'll probably end up doing some pit carries for people. So if you want to get to Torment 2 or Torment 4, oh shoot, I did not mean to do that. Can you teleport back in? I forgot to summon. Okay, good, perfect. I'll be here. Okay, perfect timing. Whoops. Okay, let's go do some Zir, unless anybody else has more Distilled Fear. Anybody else? Where I lived yesterday, kind of -4 Celsius. Okay. That's cold. All right, we'll go do Zir. What's the best way to level this season? 100%. Well, I mean, for me, it was Whispers. People were talking about Strongholds, but every time that I've tried Strongholds... So, Brandon, the way that I do gear, I never... Because everybody watching wants gear and wants pieces, I do random giveaways for gear. So that's why I saved the Mantle of Mountain Fury. So same things that I do with runs and stuff. I try and keep it fair for everybody. Because everybody wants to do pit runs, everybody wants to do boss runs. So I'll have a random drawing for it. But I've been keeping all of the good gear, so we'll do some giveaways, and then eventually when I start getting enough gold, we'll do some gold giveaways. Oh shoot. Following the wrong one. Arrow. Come on, your pin. Yeah, I know. That's what I said. Those were literally the words that were typed in my head. Diablo's fault. You can turn off the auto pin, you know that, right? So is it really Diablo's fault if you can turn it off? Arrow, where have you been? I'm glad that you're back. It does hurt. But it's the risk that I take and the sacrifices that I make for everybody here. I type in my head every day. I did follow it, I know. Okay, so now the testing starts. Okay, so I want to replace this. And I want to replace that with, hey, Rainy, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the stream. I appreciate you being here. I want to replace this with a Rage of Haragoth, which I can get from here. We get a Rage of Haragoth as I'm doing damage and I'm running through, my cooldowns are going to go down, which means Leap will come up faster, Ground Stomp will come up faster, and everything will come up faster. So if that works, I'm going to have to move this, maybe. I don't know. So that's what I'm not sure about yet. I got to figure out what's going to go where, and I also forgot to sell as I was going through, so we're going to have to go back to town early. Okay. I want to find a good pair of Ariat's Blessing too, because I want to test out the brand new called the new summoning mechanic with Ariat's, with the Call of the Ancients. Words are absolutely coming to me today. Words are not coming to you. That's what I said. So I want to test that out too. We got a lot to test. All right, one more. But I'll save, since everybody's looking for them, I'll save even all the normal ones, and I'll give away the normal. I also need to, oh, I need to add in this. Forgot about that. Is that the chest piece I'm looking for? Is that? All right, let's go back to town. Go sell. Nope, razor plate. Bummer. Yes, it is. It's my invisible bottle. Yep. Farming nightmare dungeons. If you want guaranteed ancestral gear, then doing the infernal hordes gives you ancestral gear. But I got most of my gear just from doing whispers. Just from doing the storyline quests, so that I was able to like rank up my reputation. That's where I got most of it. The new season is great. I've been having fun. They are literally giving away the farm, James. Like, you can get anything you want so fast. They're giving away everything. You get all the materials, all the gear. This is way faster than it was last season. Overkill. Not the one I wanted. Okay. Yeah, I went to sleep. I gotta test this. And that's also better than mine. Well, maybe. I have to test this. I don't know. Somebody asked earlier if they fixed the aggressive resistance bug, and I'm not sure. Not bug, issue. I'm gonna test that. I don't have the Shroud of False Death yet to test it. But with Barbarians, and this was on the PTR, you could do it. You take aggressive resistance, you put a triple masterworking into aggressive resistance, and with the Shroud of False Death giving you the extra point, the extra skill point, when you go into aggressive resistance here, the damage, wait, 4%? You see that? Did they 100%? Wait. That's not changing. To do, oh wait, so do you have to do what, James? You have to make this. Oh, all seasonal content is always on new characters every season. After the season's over, you can't make, I'm going back to town. You can't bring your characters back to the season. Oh, you're using it. Awesome. I just made a couple updates to that also. Yeah, the passive is very bugged. I wonder if that's why I've been feeling so squishy. Like, it feels a little bit squishier than normal. But I wonder if they did that on purpose, OG, because on the PTR, you could get that to 100% damage reduction, and it was just straight damage reduction, and it didn't scale. Like, there's normally, like, diminishing returns. There was 0 diminishing returns at all. You were unkillable. You could stand in literally anything and you would not die. So I wonder if they just turned it off because it was working like that. I'm going to save all the 0.5 Ramalodnes. I should be... Yeah, I got to figure out how to do this. How to set this up. So Ramalodnes is huge scaling for earthquakes, and I'm actually currently running the wrong the wrong aspect is still. But you need to run max. I have to change up the Paragon board completely. Which I might end up doing. I think I'm running the wrong thing. I bet you I can make this work way better. I'll mess around with it today. Is it elements? Yep. I'll probably end up changing this whole entire variant around. And because we want to be running... Let's see. This, I'm only taking advantage of the 20%, so, but it'll probably still end up running that. We want Blood Rage, want this here. I could probably drop Carnage for the Warbringer board, and then get a whole bunch of extra Fury. Now that I got a Grandfather, I can add the Grandfather in, but then I'm going to have to move Earthquake Aspect, which is a lot of damage that I'd be losing. So maybe I don't do that. Oh, so much to do. So much. Oh, all the points are gone. Oh, wait, one. Wait, you won. My eye will not stop twitching. I think I needed more sleep. I had them... Yeah, well, I appreciate you lurking, honestly. That's awesome. Thank you. Yeah, we've been giving away points like crazy. Every 5 followers is points. Every 5 gifted subs is points. You're at a... Oh, nice. Yeah, we're going again. There it is. There it is. That's the one. Okay, perfect. So the points are... Well, so I can't actually say the word on stream, but it rhymes with scrambling. TikTok will ban me, or, well, warn me, and then I can't stream over there for, like, 24 hours. So I've been calling it scrambling. Okay, going back to town. I think I have one more to do after this. Then I'm going to work on some things. Some things and stuff.
Father bless. What do you need?
Oh yeah, I guess I could say Gamba. I guess that'll work. Ends with all stats. That's what I want. Not the best chance, but that's good. All stats is the way to go for this season, and that is not great either. Okay. We'll save it for a giveaway. Wait. Not ranks to death blow. Nope. I'll do that one also.
You can take what's left.
Man, another win. Okay. You have enough for 1-0. All right. Okay, yeah, this is my last one here. If you want to do a couple of Varshan runs, I can go do Varshan. Get myself a Ring of Red Fear for my Hoda build. The Gimp vampires. What if they like it though, Luna? Don't they bully people, too? Bullying is caring sometimes. What if it's like a loving bullying? You guys want to say hi to Bagel? He ran away from me. He was like, no way. No way. He's like, I know what that means. I know what those words mean. No, thank you.
How can I help?
Man, it's overkill. Oh, 100%. Big bada boom, baby, right there. Okay. So, after the boss runs, I'll do some giveaways for some ugly bastard helmets. We got some Mountain Fury chest pieces also, if you guys want to run your HOTAQUAKEs. We'll give away some of those too. And I saved some Ramalad needs also. So we'll do those. Choop, 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 choop. It's still going, it's still going, it's still going, and going, and going. The amount of gear that they are giving away. The only thing that they didn't do with this season was... What do we think of the season boss? Which one was that one? Which season boss? Because they didn't add portals into the Tree of Whisper Town. I was hoping that was going to happen. Oh my god, I got it! I got it! I got a Bach! Ah, sweet. I'm gonna try this out now. Which means that I can put Q or Pac over there. That we can put Pac here. That's fun. Yeah! All the quakes, all the quakes. I think everybody went back to town to go sell. I did sleep, Osiris. Not a lot. The dogs kind of kept me up while I was trying to sleep, but I did sleep. Yeah, so, normally the way that the boss runs work, Abdul, is that once the bags, like, fill up, then you go back to town, salvage everything for materials, and then we'll all go back in. Finally found your first earpiece. Oh, perfect. Which one was it?
Can still use these.
Hey, sorry. There was somebody heard one of the dogs tapping on the door, and Bagel was in here. And Bagel's normally the one that does it, so I got a little worried. And then Waffle just really need to go out, so she normally never taps on the door at all. So I should. All right, I gotta go back to town real quick and sell. A little slow. Can anyone explain what HOTA means? Okay, got it. Okay. Okay, sounds good, Cop. Thanks.
That looks worn. I can fix it. Don't ruin all that work.
Got myself an Igni. Perfect. That's for the Deathquake build. Oh man, we're getting some stuff that we need. Hi, Hugo. Once I get this scaled up. Actually, you know what? I didn't even get to test like how fast I was spawning in that little group area there. I'm guessing I'm gonna need to move out in a circle like that. But this is cool because I can just like spawn the earthquakes. I don't know if it's spawning enough though. Yeah, that's working really well. That actually worked really well for bosses. Look at that. Almost 2 billion. Okay. So that is working really, really well for bossing. Alright, I'm gonna go back to town after this one here. Okay. We got it. We got it. So that's the method for bossing. Because I got the Bach rune, I can just run in a circle, and basically when the boss spawns, I think the boss will be able to die. Just get enough earthquakes out.
How can I help?
I think we figured it out.
There's that.
No, I can do a couple more, Arrow. I just wanted to I was just gonna go sell. But I gotta get my HOTA thing set up. So I need a good ring from here. So we'll do some more. If there's anybody that is in Torment 4 right now that wants to come and do some bosses, Barbillions, yeah, we're there. We are Barbillioning it up. I wonder if, so maybe if I just did this here. Hold on, Igni. Do all your points. So it looks like I can maintain about 3 or 4 with the earthquake duration that I have. So if I get more duration, then this will go a lot faster. And more damage, obviously. More duration, more damage. Last one, and then we're gonna go sell. Oh, if Waffle's feeling too good. Yeah, I just got one. I'm getting some of the gear that I needed to get it up and running the way that I want it up and running. I'm going to be doing that soon. I don't know if the version of it that I'm going to run is going to be similar to a lot of people. And I don't know if it's going to be the best version of it. But I liked it on the PTR. What is that? Oh, here. Look at the skeleton just floating there. Okay, what's that? This definitely spawns faster than having to... Oh! Triple kill. There's 2 skeletons now. I'm gonna have to go try this out in the pit run after this and see. All right, one more, and then we'll go back to town. Yeah, so I actually was going to go test that out. The Call of the Ancients got the new summoner tag. So it might be a huge boost to damage because the summoner tag gives all of the minions and the spin to win working better than what? Yes. So this, and the summoner tag gives all of your summons all of your stats too. So all of your ancients will gain your stats now. So the ancients might just be doing a lot of damage. I haven't got to test it out yet. I haven't ran... I'm going to be speccing into HOTA in just a couple minutes. This is probably going to be faster, though. So if you're looking for a farming build, this is going to be the way to go. But HOTA may end up being a better boss killer. Because it's just like, it takes all of the passive damage and converts it immediately into damage. So Once they get the build up and running, we'll find out. They fixed it today. They patched it today. Hey, we got a helmet. There was a hotfix that went out this morning. Hey, I got the same thing. Well, if I gotta finish my weapon expertise. Whoops. Which 500% are you looking at? Oh, the explosion dealing. Okay. That's just 500% of the base damage of it. So it does that 1 million right there, that's the damage that it does. And then that scales up. And, you made it to tier 2. Nice. So that 1,174,000, that's the 500%. Oh. Please tell me that's not a Mother's Embrace. Please tell me that triple GA is not a Mother's Embrace. Oh my god, please don't be. Ring of Red Fear with an 80%. Ring of Red Fear with an 87%. Mother, please don't be good to me today. Okay, I have 2. I have a lot of... Okay. We're gonna start with the Mother's Embrace. It's not a triple. Oh, it's a triple. God. Ugh. Brutal. Oh, I wanted the attack speed too. Actually, I want max resources, but dang it. What a bummer. Okay, so let me see now here. So honestly, on the PTR, Hoda was not the damage dealer. It was 100% the earthquakes. Earthquakes were the damage dealer in this. So you basically want to be scaling earthquakes. And with Call of the Ancients, they spawn on earthquakes, so that might be why. Hey, VRN, it's going good. Oh, I'm full on runes. Oh, wow. Okay, I gotta go put the runes away. Oh man, if only... Oh, it's a terrible roll in the aspect, but that's okay. That's alright. Well, not terrible roll. Ideally, I want max resources first. And then, after that, I want attack speed. And then the critical strike damage. But all with a good aspect, of course. So these are the ones that are spawning from runes. The ones that spawn from, like, things like ground stomp. See how they're not quite as big and they're blue? You can tell the difference between runes and, I think it actually might be the max range, is depending on what it is. So like Leap here, that one's at max range, but the ground stomp one, no, they're all full. Okay. All right, going back to town. And I'm going to bring this with me. You having trouble with it? What do you mean, Viren? So no, not the unique chest. Runes give you max. When you overflow them, so like right here, we're overflowing it. So you see the overflow right there? Up to 100% increased size. So you get it from the runes. Oh, runes are just giving you maximum ones. Oh, sorry. Okay, the explosions. Yep. Okay. The explosions come from this right here, the Mantle of Mountain's Fury. Well, so if you look at this right here, while berserking, your direct damage is converted into fire damage, though. So all your damage gets converted to fire damage while you're berserking. So even if you're doing physical damage, it's still going to be converted into that fire damage. So you can scale both. Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Yes, you need to use Hoda in order to get it to explode. So you put the chest piece on, use Hoda. Oh my god, I forgot to do runes. Hang on one second. Let me go back to town. I gotta get this rune. I'll go after this one. I gotta go put my runes in my stash. Well, no, this doesn't say a portion. It just says all of your damage. While berserking, all of your damage is converted over. Buying my first stash tab. Because we're not doing damage over time, we're just doing all direct damage. Even the earthquakes is direct damage. So even the earthquake's explosion is direct damage. Anything that is damage over time is indirect damage. I know. The more runes in inventory space is definitely annoying. Oh man, did you see that? I think we had enough wait, I didn't even see the boss spawn there. I think we had enough earthquakes out that it just died. We can get enough earthquakes out before the boss spawns. It's just dead. Dead. Both uniques. What do you mean by both uniques? Another Air of Perdition. Man, that's dropping from here a lot. Oops, I gotta go sell. Yeah, insignia. We have been. Yeah, so this one right here also forms a seismic line dealing damage that slows enemies. Earthquakes it passes through explode. So all of those explosions are still direct damage. It's not damage over time. So it's going to scale with physical damage, and that's going to get converted by the Ugly Bastard helmet. All of your direct damage. So if you did burning damage, that wouldn't get scaled by this. But all of the earthquake explosions are going to be converted into direct physical damage. 100% of that damage gets converted to fire damage. Oh, it's not a good one. Yeah, either way, whatever you can scale higher is going to be the same. If you can scale both of them at the same time, but you're going to get 100% of all of the explosions, 100% of all the damage that you do for no matter what. Dust Devils, Whirlwind, Earthquakes, all of it is getting converted into fire damage. It's only max life. We got the earthquakes right there. This is... I think we figured out the key. Maybe even attacked anything. Alright, going back. Going back to town. The earthquakes are impressive. Killing it. Killing it. Attack speed. Ugh. Dang it again. All right, last round, and then I'm gonna go work on some stuff. This is definitely going to make running the pits a lot faster, because these are spawning faster than when I was using my other rune. So this is going to improve the speed time, which we can level up glyphs. Yeah, I've gotten an Heir of Perdition, a Grandfather, and a Shaco. I'm not using any of them yet, but I got them. Maybe we'll do some Horde runs tonight, too. Yeah. I don't need the Shaco. The grandfather, I'm still torn about using. I gotta figure out what's gonna be better. But that might not be useful, and then I don't want Era Perdition at all. So far, nothing I wanted. Well, if Canny scales higher than whatever the physical damage one is that you put in, then that makes sense. Elements just gives straight damage, and that's giving you fire, or just straight damage no matter what. So Elements is going to be the exactly same, because you're getting fire and physical at the same time with Elements, so they're all going to be the same. So when Elements ticks over, you get both fire and physical damage added. That's, I think, the best out of all of them so far. But yeah. Wait, where are you getting Canny Glyph from? You can't get that on the Barbarian, though. And all of the Barbarian glyphs are all physical damage, except, like, all of it's physical damage. Okay, so for the Whirlwind build, I gotta rethink this. I gotta change this out here. Oh. I can just work on filling this out here. $201, that's a good start. So that's gonna give me a bunch of extra theory. The Ring of Red Pure, I don't need that for this build, but Romuladnes will give me more. The Grandfather can give me more, but that means I have to replace 1, 2 at least. 2 aspects, which actually I can do because I can get rid of that. I really like having that though. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Hold on. Any new or tweaked mythics? No, nothing new or tweaked this season. Nothing new. So we run that. Challengers, fine. I need that damage while berserking. Rumble, we want. Revenge. Okay. Okay, so if I was to remove... So let's just see. Around a lot of these is not great. I need more maximum resources on it. That one. So if we were to put these on, along with the shift in the Paragon board, I have to test out if the grandfather is going to be stronger than running earthquakes here. And I would have to probably move earthquakes to the amulet here, and then I would lose scaling from Volcathos also. I don't know how I'm going to keep up berserking 100% of the time, which is why I'm running anger management also. Choices. These two I can get rid of, right? So there's two aspects I can get rid of with her 1-2. So I can just leave. Oh, the choices. I don't even think I have enough Obdicite right now to even attempt to try it out. Oh, I mean, that worked well. Okay. No. No. I also want to try Call of the Ancients and see how much Call of the Ancients does. Hey, Gunther. How's it going today? I think I'm going to go with attack speed. 59. I don't have the Obdicite for this. Finally have some free time. You gonna play some Diablo 4 or what are you gonna do? I'm good. Building some stuff.
It is done.
Level 14. Nice. Wrong one. A little blurry. I'm not too sure why it's blurry. There's some blurry dogs. And now it's not blurry anymore. Okay. Okay, so this one here. Wait for that to stop going off. Wrath of the Berserker does. I think that was a couple like 800,000s. Pretty sure that that's what it was. Let's see what Call of... Obviously, you're going to get the damage buff, right, with Wrath of Berserker. Let's see what Call of the Ancients does here. So we'll get some Earthquakes going. We'll use Call of the Ancients, get some Earthquakes going, and then use Wrath of Berserker and see which one does more. But I just want to see what the actual damage is with Call of... this here. And I don't have... Wait, hold on. Actually, do I have Grow? I don't think I have Grow on. So we need to get Grow. Okay, I have to go get Grow also. Okay, so they, like, by themselves, they do more damage than Call of the Ancient, or than Wrath of Berserker. Not a lot. But, I mean, they did a couple million. Alright, we'll let it come back up. We'll do some Earthquakes. We'll see how it goes. Get some Earthquakes going. All of the Ancients. A couple billions. When we used it. Hey, thank you for the Prime box. Thank you. Thank you for choosing me for your Prime sub. Okay, so now with Call of the Ancients, let's see. Or with Wrath of Berserker up. I'm gonna have to spend Fury, though, to take advantage of it. So we're gonna just spend some Fury. It's doing way more damage with Wrath of Berserker. You can get Call of the Ancients up a lot more. And I don't have Grow on. But Wrath of Berserker did, like, way, way more damage. Yeah, I'm not sure why Call of the Ancients is the choice here. 2.1 billion. Yeah. I don't know. Okay, so we're gonna do this here. We're gonna save, load out here. Now. Started working on this build. Have Yens, but Yens isn't great, but I'll use Yens. These are the aspects that I was running here, Third Blade. Yens. So Yens, and I wanted a Third Blade. We have helmet. I gotta get the chest piece here. It didn't run. Wait, why wouldn't I run Ring of Red Fear? I probably should run Ring of Red Fear. We'll run Ring of Red Fear. I'm just gonna go take them to level 4 as long as I have enough resources. We'll go to level 4. And we'll go try this out. So this will be the Hammer Quake build. I'll work on setting it up. Then we gotta do some more farming. Farm, farm, farm. Hey, what up, Wolf? How's it going today? Perfect, more attack speed. That's all I got. That armor is so high. At least I can change out my amulet. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh right, I should have done this while I was out there. Why? Why? Why?
Let's stay only as long as we need to.
So what do we take off the ring? So then let's put on anger management here. Okay. And then quick side movement speed, ranks leap. I don't have leap on my bar anymore. So I gotta fix that. Aspects are good. Because the only ones I took off were Fortify. So we'll see if that comes up right away. No, I'll just swap it out here for now. Okay. And then I need a couple different witch powers, but I don't have enough to get it. I don't need that armor. Armor is crazy. That's what we're doing. We're spinning and winning. Well, we're actually going to be hammering right now. Oh, jeweler. I don't need leap on the bar, actually, for this. I'll swap that out later. I don't need that. I just need this. Okay, let's try this out here. See how this works. Oh, wait. Oh. I need filter. Almost a Torment 2. Very nice. Respec mode. Refund all. 1, 2, 3. Here. Here. 3, 3. 3. We went here because I don't have the chess piece yet. 3, 2. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Rupture. Five. Here. Here. Okay. Skills are assigned. Now, you know I don't have. It's hitting really hard. It's hitting so much harder than Earthquake is. Did you see that damage? I mean, obviously that's just direct damage, right? So like, So that's going to change. In order to get that, I need more generation, more fury generation. Aggressive resistance is bugged, yes. Actually, I guess since it's bugged, I can probably just take the points out of that and put it here. Take a point out and put more into here. Okay, so I need to... Oh, I need to put strength into that chest piece. A couple things I got to do for this build, but that was like 11 billion damage there. I don't know if that was all of the earthquakes exploding at one time, but they didn't say what was bugged about it. No, MD, it's the same length of time, almost 90 days. So, what was I running up against? My issues were runes. My runes were my issue. I can't do it. I can't make it run. I need rune. I need a lith rune. Oh, I gotta get a lith rune. Okay, well, we're gonna have to save this and go back to farming. Oh man. Completely forgot about that part. Has anybody tested the armory? Does it work from your stash tab? Like, can you leave all the stuff in your stash and then it just automatically pulls it out? I guess I could just try it right now. It does. Okay, that's amazing. Well, now that I have HOTAQUAKE up and running, I can probably farm these a lot faster. Oh, not HOTAQUAKE. What's the other one? Perfect. Yeah, I just hadn't tested it with anything in the stash. Is that a green screen? Yes, it is a green screen. The new season's good. I've been enjoying it. Okay, let's go back into the Undercity for some runes, because I need to get those runes. I need an Igni. We're gonna farm. That's not what I wanted. 2, 3. We're going to pop that on. I think this should be okay. And then we need runes. Skirting. Looking very small compared to the facing. Wait, what? That's what we call them. Gonna send you my build clip is okay, yeah. Sounds good. That's what we wait, what do you mean by you call them? Wait, what? I don't know what you what the rest of it means though. My what looks very small compared to my what? I need a Rage of Haragoth too. I really want to try a Rage of Haragoth. Because then I can reset all my cooldowns much faster. Really? You teleported all the way back over there? Wait, tell me what you mean. I want to know. I want to know what that is. This just got so much easier, adding this Bach rune on. It's got so much easier. Ugh. Assuming it's this way. Sometimes it just doesn't appear up on your menu at all. I don't know why. The wood that goes around your door along the floor. It looks small compared to what? Which part of it? So the skirting looks... The wood around the door looks small compared to the facing. So which one's the facings and which one is not? Okay, so no Igni. But, wow, this is fast. Way faster. That was a really big upgrade there. I haven't actually got to see any Sorks at all, so I'm not too sure how they look. I know, Bulk Hathos is now very used. Did you guys defend the house good? Is it good? Is it safe out there? Teleport is viable as a Sork. Facing around the door, skirting, should be bigger than the facing. Oh yeah, okay, I see it, MD. Yeah, it's all the same. I bought this when I bought the house. It was brand new, but it's just a generic like cookie cutter thing. So that's cool. Teleport builds is fun. Did the dogs change colors? Yes, they did. They went and dyed themselves. My eye is twitching like crazy. Which build are you running that you're having Fury issues with? Do you have your Fury per second on all your gear and resource generation? Call me when you need work done. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Come on over. You can do some work for me. I haven't run minion build, but I know that the Necromancer is very strong this season. So, Waffle, you okay? Waffle's hurting a little bit, I think. I don't think she's feeling too good. But when I leveled the Minion Necromancer, it was super fun to level. So at least leveling is very good. I don't know about endgame content for Necromancers, but leveling was fun. But the Necromancer is very strong this season just in general, so if you are looking for a very strong build, Necromancer currently, we haven't hit anywhere past day 1, is the strongest class out there, I think. But I think the Barbarians are going to be coming back pretty soon once you get everything up and running. So we'll see kind of how it all plays out. But it all just kind of depends. Only in the winter, don't do well in the heat. Okay. The winter is like 80 degrees, and the summer is like 85 degrees. So, which one do you want to do it in? No, classes are just stronger. Everybody's just stronger. And then the first 220 points is really not that much of a grind. It's when you get into the end. I think everybody said that it was like, with the experience that you need, when you get to Paragon 80 or 285, you're halfway done with the grind. So you still have a long way to go. So being a 220 is the easy part of it. The amount of experience that you need when you get into the higher tiers is absolutely crazy. So I was actually 294 when the season ended. My experience transferred over to the seasonal realm, and that 294, all of the experience from that went into my Paragon board, and I gained just about a level. And that was it. So it's a big one. You've risen. Welcome. Well, we haven't found it yet, so I'm just gonna go try this out real quick and see how this goes, because this build with these changes is running. I just got a property sent to me to buy. It's a ranch on the island here. It's got a house on it with 4 bedrooms, 6 baths, 8,000 square feet. It's got 792 acres. It's only $22 million. I might as well just go buy it right now. Like a steal. Go write the check right now. Yeah, that's it. It's only 20. It's like a. If I don't go buy it now, I'm missing out. I've only found 2 sacred because I haven't been back in a little while to the headhunt zone. Oh wait, nothing's getting vulnerable damage. What happened with the vulnerable damage? Yeah, that's it. Just 22 million. Go put a down payment on it right now. Go buy it. Move in by next week. Oh my goodness. No wonder everything's not being made vulnerable. I don't have my witch powers on. I don't think I can put them on in here either. Yep, can't put them on. Ugh. Oopsies! Oh my goodness. Yeah, if I just write him a check and then I just move in, then that means I'm like a squatter's right or something like that, right? So they can't take it away? That's how that works? Hey, thank you for the subscribe. Yeah, I do it all the time. Whenever you use, I get primary resource back. This is, I don't know, wait, who was asking about primary resources? Truth, are you there, Truth? They'd get you out by a rescue for fraud. Well, my identity was stolen, and someone emptied my bank account without the bank ever having any records of it. Then they deleted it. I'm fishing here. I'm trying. All right. Well, 93 is definitely going to be doable now. Wonder if we can. I think we can push without masterworking to 12. You think we can push to 100? I should just go do the Infernal Hordes. Anybody in Torment 4 that wants to do some Infernal Horde runs? Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh my gosh. This is where Yens would come in very handy. for when I'm not paying attention. It depends on what part of the island you're in. Because there's some good parts of the island, and then there's my part of the island. So it really depends on where you are. I also want... Wait. Oh, wait. Is it because it's not leveled up enough yet? I want my pull. And one of the witch powers that I was supposed to have was supposed to pull monsters in. But it's not doing it. Why is it not doing it? Because I don't know. That's why. I do like having Subo, though, so I know kind of like where the monsters are. If I can get all of... What? Can I get a place for 1.5? Yeah, absolutely. I bought my house, and this was right before everything like kind of skyrocketed a little bit. So I bought my house for like 270, 269, I think. And it's a 3-bedroom, 2-bath. And I'm dead. Okay. I don't remember. I don't remember when it was. I think it might have been a little bit after that. I honestly don't even know why I'm using Whirlwind other than to just move. Because technically, I can just run around in a circle. Whirlwind's not doing any damage. Like, I could just do this. Right here. And then this is the build. Like, I don't need to do anything. I mean, obviously casting skill is going to give me critical strike chance. So, but like, you could just run around in a circle with this build. I want to see what the boss fight feels like with this. Yeah, so that is that's honestly that is pretty much what mine is worth right now, also Sacred. So it's worth about that now. It's basically doubled in price for the area that I'm in. Which is pretty crazy, and honestly, it's really not the best area at all. We got crackheads walking up and down the street, pushing tires. Some lots with like stolen cars that are getting burned. Like that's what we live in. We have a lot of chickens. We got, well, they're not chickens, they're roosters. We have people with roosters because people do rooster fighting. It's illegal. And very dangerous, but people do it. Dangerous for the chickens, not for people. But there's a whole bunch of people that have like rooster farms and in the back of their house. I just didn't see that. Hey, what's up, intern? How's it going? Uh-oh. I do. Exclamation point. Stomp Quake. Again, I still don't know why I named it Stomp Quake instead of Quake Stomp. Exclamation point, Stomp Quake. We'll bring it up for you. And I'll be doing a full build guide on it, but I actually think that... Oh no. Oh no. I actually think I'm going to be redoing the Paragon board for it. But this version of it right here works with no no uniques, basically. I mean, I have the Ugly Bastard helmet on, because I found that as I was going through. I didn't even go farm for it, I just found it as I was leveling. And then, but you really want to run this with Romuladni's for the extra scaling from earthquakes, and then probably also, what is over there? What was hitting? You want to just move out of the corner, or what? You want to just stand there? How about you die? How about that? Hey, how's it going? But you want to stack Max Fury, build up that Fury from for Ramalani scaling, because it actually scales with your earthquake damage. The scaling from, because you hit so often and so fast with earthquake, scaling from using Fist of Fate is actually really good too. So running Fist of Fate with this build is really good, which I have most of this stuff. So I have to get it set up and test it out, but why is it all super elites now? I haven't got a single pack of regular monsters. With the earthquake size, though, you can just kind of like run around the edge of the monsters. Still gotta be hitting them to take advantage of getting back your fury and stuff, but... Alright, we should be getting to the boss after this next pack here. I need the Shroud. Wait, hold on. Oh, there we go. About my luck. Wait, we're only... James, we're only 1 day in. Like, we barely started, so there's... Luck is not a thing right now. This is just farming stages, so... Most people are not going to have what they want for another week or two. So, you can't really count that as being horrendous yet. On day 2, you're not supposed to have everything you want. Day 2 is when we're just farming our gear still. And we're still getting things going. I did a bunch of bosses today. And I didn't get any of the things that I wanted. But that's just because that's the way that it's supposed to be.
Hello,
Thank
my
you for the
friend.
follow, T.
Stay a while and
T-Pie.
listen.
T-Pie? This is what I love about Whirlwind builds, though, is that because you're constantly moving, you can just constantly move out of all of the boss mechanics and still be doing, like, damage and stuff. Alright, well, Tier 93 complete. Not much of a struggle. I died once, because not paying attention, but... T5? The dogs are gone. The dogs are gone. Everything was up to date? Which one? What are you talking about? I put out a bunch of builds. World boss, 30 minutes. A whirlwind is increasing my critical strike chance, which is great. Because it's bad. It is 22%. So bad. So bad. Because I stacked a little bit more life. So I'm missing out on a bunch of stuff. Did I get 90, 96 unlocked? Okay. Yeah, no, I like to say it out loud, though, to remind everybody. Nostradamus, which one are we talking about? Which build? Which build? Hey, Pete, how's it going? Yeah, I haven't changed any witch powers at all. So I'm still running Lament, Woe, Soul Harvest, Firebat, and Shaken Soul. So I haven't changed any of those yet. Which I probably end up, or will end up changing some of them, as there's a couple good ones out there. I need the one, well, I need occult gems is really what I need. So I need to go farm the new Whisper areas. I have a lot to do. We gotta farm the Whisper areas, we gotta go do Master working up and done. Gotta go get a bowl of cereal because I need some breakfast. I'm hungry. Exclamation point Stomp Quake. We'll bring it up for you, AMR. I'm eating some frosted flakes. Wonder if I did this. Swap these two here. Wonder how my resource generation would be.
My demons are quiet here.
Season's good. It's been a lot of fun. Characters are very strong. Leveling is very fast. I have officially reached 2 million views on my YouTube page. It's a lot of views. Hi, Bagel. Half the world's population. Oh, Luna, you live in a very small world. Even smaller than mine. This is the ultimate lazy build. You see what I'm doing?
Oh, will you help me, creature?
Okay, sounds good. On my way. This is basically just like a minion build. Looks like minions are gigantic earthquakes. We'll rock your world. I see what you did there. Honestly, this is like perfect for... Actually, I wonder if I'm like too fast. I'm gonna move past all of the... And my pet won't be able to pick it up. We need Dorian. Is what we need. We need Dorian. Dorian's fast. Dorian will save us all. Anybody know what the cleansing pyres do? I still haven't figured this out yet. I know that they don't give you whispers, but I have no idea what they're there for. I have no idea. This is my kind of build right here. This is how you farm. Oh wait, did it? Oh, it did give me whispers. Is it from? Wait, what is it? What part? What other quest is it from? Must be the second part of a quest then. This is gonna be great for the Infernal Hordes. Alright, so anybody in tier 4? Infernal Hordes? Who else? Who else? See, I just don't want to miss any Restless Rot, but I just want to keep on running past things. Waffle, what are you doing? Oh. If I can get myself 200 200% movement speed, you just run around this zone, get all the stuff that I want to get done. See, that's what I was worried about right there. If I can get Earthquake Duration, which... Can I even temper that anymore? I don't even know if I can temper that. I know they were messing around with Earthquake Duration. Exclamation point Stomp Quake will bring up the build. If you want this one here. Alright, nobody else wants to come and do some... Wait. I'm just gonna get started then on some Infernal Hordes. Not in tier 4 yet, okay. Did you make it to level 60, Luna? Halfway there, very nice. Still waddling tier 3, okay. Is Twisting Blade still holding up, or... I spent a little bit of time in tier 3 also, actually. Oh, it won't let me jump down there. I tried. Been lurking a bit. Just want to say I'm up to level 25 with the build. It's already so much fun. Awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the feedback. I know, Hugo. I know. I know. Okay. Okay, let me turn this one in. Alright, we're gonna pop it open then. Wait, what was I doing the Infernal Hordes for? I needed to do the Infernal Hordes for what? There was a specific reason why I wanted to go do the Infernal Hordes. I cannot remember what was in my head. Was it Opposite? I don't know if that's a reason. I cannot remember. Like, I had it in my head. Gem fragments are great. I don't know. It was there. Now it's not. You just, like, deposit your earthquakes and you just keep on moving on. What? That one corpse bow stopped me? Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna run back and forth between these two here. I'll just leave the earthquakes along the ground and on this side if you want to take the other side. That should cover all of it. Yeah, you just... this is literally all you need to do. I don't honestly... I mean, I don't even think I need a whirlwind. I think I just need to run back and forth. this is the new Infernal Hordes. I just make sure that the earthquake spawns right on the spawn point, and that's it. Everything else dies. Farming made easy. On my my druid in season 5, I think it was. All I did was stand in the middle and then just hold down all of the buttons on the controller, because it was a lightning druid. So you just hit everything all across the whole screen with a one build, one button, or well, all the buttons, but. I think I might just be permanently running around at max movement speed. Oh man, we have Surging Elites and Hellborn are hunting us. I think we gotta... Oh, that's a tough choice. Yeah. I think Elites is the right choice to make. If you get double with Hellborns, Hellborn has the chance to spawn double because of that. You okay, Waffle? We can get Hellborns this next round. Game over. It's I've had the whole entire room filled up with Hellborns because we got so many to spawn together. I'm not sure how many they can have, but we had so many of them. Oh. Yeah, it actually is pretty decent XP for Paragon farming. Like, the amount of damage that we do is so high that I don't even need to worry about the critical strike chance. The earthquakes just do so much damage. Everything just dies instantly as soon as it comes out. Can you guys hear Hugo barking? The Ether Lord should die very, very quick too. Yep. This is just like Spiritborn farming last season. Everything feels just as strong. Only you took less than 2 days to get where I was throughout the last season. That's yeah, but this is something this season is different. I'm having fun with this season, but I just wish that they hadn't made it quite so easy. I was wondering if I'm running Whirlwind Leveling Barb for the gems on the rings. Okay, so I actually need to update the planner a little bit because I didn't know coming into the season how expensive the occult gems were. I don't even have any yet. And I'm running my endgame build. They are so ridiculously expensive. So I'll update the planner and I'll remove all of the gems and we'll just put regular ones in there. Because it's just going to be regular gems. I haven't even bought my first one yet and I'm at Paragon 175. Now, if I went out and farmed some Restless Rot, I probably could save up enough gem fragments to get one. But, dude, those... just whatever you need. If you need armor, you put in armor. If you need resistances, you put resistances in. That one, it's just different based on whatever your class is at. So there's no right or wrong option, and there's no set option for those. If all of your resistances are maxed except poison, then you want to put in an emerald. So that's all based on your character level. A planner won't tell you which one to use for those. I think I just spawned the... Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, so I'm up, I think 5? Am I up 5 Paragon levels in here? Or did I already have 2? I might have already had 2. I like that Ground Stomp has a blue earthquake. I like the blue earthquakes. I'm working on getting mine to all to rank 10 first for the seasonal journey. So I have 4 of them at rank 10. That's what I'm working on. If we were in a party of 4 and I had an Igni rune, I would put Igni on, and I would just stand in one of these spots. The earthquakes would spawn, and then you don't have to do anything else. Took me a little longer to hit 60 because I wanted to do the witch powers. I also need to finish the expansion campaign. Honestly, we have like 90 days, basically, of this season. So The fact that we can hit level 60 in 3 hours is bananas to me. For anybody that wasn't here in season 1, in season 1, there were a lot of people that didn't hit level 100 at all. Ever. Throughout the entire season, and they played from the start to the finish. It's very, very easy to hit level 60 now. So, yeah. Which is kind of a bummer. I really don't like that aspect of it. I really like the longer grinds. I like the XP grinds. I like running nightmare dungeons with a bunch of people, just working on our leveling. So, it's so fast. Like I said, there were people in season 1 that didn't hit level 100 at all on one character. They never hit max level because the XP grind was so much. So then they've just been making it easier and easier and easier every single season. It's been getting faster and faster and faster every season that we do. Getting... Yeah, not bad. Almost 1200. So, I don't know. I like the leveling process. I like working on a character and feeling it, which is actually why I really liked the way that the old Paragon system was. That was really cool. No, it used to be like weeks to hit max level. You were constantly grinding, you were constantly working on your Paragon as you leveled, because it was level 50, you got it. And then you had to still get to 100. So as you leveled up past 50, that was when you started getting more and more Paragon points. I'm using the Bach rune. So this is my Whirlwind Quake build. Quake Stomp, I'm calling it. I'm using Bach to travel, and then Tech is causing the earthquakes. 1,000 life per second. Okay, can somebody tell me, the last time I tested this, life per second doesn't work when you're in combat. It's only when you haven't taken damage. Nice, very nice, James. Yeah, the tributes are going to drop a lot. You're going to have a ton of them. Okay, wait, what are we at for... So for witch powers, I actually think that my witch powers, I might have to change them around just based on the occult gems that I get. Oh, I need 80 more. Hey, thank you for the follow. Bach and Tech. TEC. Bach Tech. I only have one more board that's a 10 wave. Let me add some points here for the follows. Okay. Yeah. I don't have to do anything. It is literally like the most lazy AFK build. Oops. I did not mean to start that. Ugh. Sorry. Just walking and talking. I can whirlwind if I wanted to. That's a lot of work, though. I train hard. So I work out all the time, so I'd rather just, like, you know, take the lazy route, not do any cardio. You know how that goes. Buying Eye in the Dark, unique. Really hope. I think my webcam fell down. It's only showing like the top of my body. Oh, okay, we got Hellborns right off the bat. Boop, 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 boop. Just dropping my rocks all over the place. Dropping those rocks. Hugo has a lot of energy. I'm trying to let him get some of that energy out, so I apologize for the barking. He's getting older. So he still has a lot of energy, but he doesn't really know how to use it because he doesn't want to like run around all too much. He's still like in great shape and he still sprints across the yard, but he just is not really interested in it. And we can't go for walks on my street. It's way too dangerous. Fortress isn't super necessary. I ran for a while without it. That one is just for a little bit of DR, but there's a bunch of other things you can put on for DR. It does help, but you definitely don't have to have that one if you don't end up with it. I wonder if I'm running around at full movement speed. It really doesn't feel like I slow down or speed up at all. What is causing it? Will you get shot or possibly Luna? And then also there's a bunch of stray dogs that are running around on the street sometimes, and that would be bad with the dogs. Nah, we're only in day 2, Gray. You can't get unlucky when you're 2 days in. If you were 2 weeks in, then yeah, that would be very unlucky. But yeah, no, we're only day 2. So you're good. Your luck will not be bad, I promise you. This season is going to be your season. This is probably some of the most exhilarating gameplay. So somebody told me last night, they're like, that I had great gameplay. Which was the first time that that's ever happened. Look at this. Look at this buff when you have, oh, it's not the right one. Oh, there it is. Look at this. Look at the whirlwind speed. When you have invigorating from the Hellborn. Look at how fast you spin. I love this. Oh, I need to find another Hellborn to kill. I am speed. I'm Ricky Bobby. I'm gonna go fast. There we go. Wait. There we go. Oh wait, I don't have any. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, so good. Waffle, what's wrong? Waffle's worrying me. How do you find out on D4 so fast? Wait, what do you mean, Josh? Okay, here we go. Let's do it. We're beyond spinning to winning. We're vortexing to win right here. Vortex to win, baby. My aspects supposedly apply 2 curses to mobs near me. Is there a specific way to see the debuffs on the mobs? Normally it's a little circle around the bottom of them. Hang on, I gotta go see if Waffle needs to go out. Hold on. All right, sorry about that. Hey, Dante, thank you. Um, sorry to bother you. So go refresh it again, Ender. I updated it last night. I put the skill point into resistances instead of into, what's it called? I put it into a resistance node instead of into ice shields. So I did update it last night. So double check this. Just hit the refresh button. Waffle is not feeling good, so I had to. She keeps on tapping on the door. Stomach is not doing good right now. Okay. Yeah, she's normally not the one to get sick. It's normally Bagel, but I don't know. I'm not too sure what happened. Her back has been bothering her a lot. She at like 4, they had to do an X-ray because she had to have surgery because she ate a toy, and that toy got stuck. And they noticed that she had this is it's so strong right now that you don't need to run to do whirlwind, Amelia. All I need to do is just run around. But it's the same setup. So Waffle, when they did the X-rays and the CAT scan, no, not CAT scan, ultrasound, they saw that she had a little bit of arthritis in her. So, in her back. But yeah. So this is your spin to win version of it. This is actually just the continuation of the leveling guide that I put together. But because of how strong the earthquakes are, I am just walking around in circles and everything is dying. You just drop your earthquakes, and then everything as it spawns walks into it, and then it dies. Like, watch. That was one of the lords there. This one right here, as soon as the earthquake hits it, dies. This one is gonna die. So you just run back and forth. Makes for very easy, very lazy farming. And now, because of the armory, once I get my other endgame build up and running, all I have to do is just click on the button. I don't even need to swap to another class. I can swap between pit pushing, and I can swap between just this farming build here. Yeah, exclamation point, Stompquake. I'll bring it up for you. I gotta make sure that the runes are correct because the only difference is for this here is that I just found a Bach rune. But that's what's making the earthquake spawn without me having to attack at all. Well, the Wobble's sleeping now. Hopefully, you can just sleep it off. So for these here, you just like run around in a circle, drop a couple of them, and then you just run around, run away. The ultimate farming. Although I guess minions would probably be better if your minions were this strong. You could just stand like right in the middle of them. Let your minions do all the work. I gave up on my Spirit Born for now. Why is that? Not strong enough or not the same? Exclamation point, Stomp Quake. I'll bring it up for you. Oh, okay. That's fair. I got all my glyphs to level 21. And then I got all my glyphs to level 46. Gonna try the barb. Awesome, John. Welcome in. I'm actually on the barb right now. I'm gonna go do a pit run again. I'm gonna just run some... Wait, is that the right one? Is it 10%? No, okay. I already had something right there. Oh my gosh. Silent, you have to finish the quest line. Once you finish the quest line, then they start dropping. I did the same thing. I did the exact same thing. I didn't see any. And then as soon as I finished the quest line, there they were. Whirlwind is viable for generating some Dust Devils. Oh boy, I don't even have everything up. Forgot to put them back on. Oh, not Dust Devils, sorry. Not Dust Devils. Whirlwind is viable for spawning earthquakes and stuff. Yeah, then I think since I've got that, I've found 2 heads for the bosses. So you just have to keep on killing bosses. Double up also. Just requires a little bit of farming. But also, in rots, in the headhunt zones, anywhere. The ones that spawn from the orange root holes, or the roots. I think it was buffed a little bit. It is very strong. Alright, this is going to be a tier 96 dungeon, so you guys can see what this looks like here. This is the Stomp Quake build, which is what I'm calling it. We're running Whirlwind basically just to proc some of our extra buffs, so Whirlwind's going to give us some bleed damage, and then Whirlwind is also going to give us some critical strike damage as we spend our Fury. So, but the Earthquakes are going to be spawning just from us moving around. Only thing I have to do is work on getting more Unstoppable up. Keep on going here. Those super elites are very tanky. These guys right here. Especially when you add these guys into the mix. So because I'm not running Yen's Blessing, and I'm not running Bold Chieftain, my cooldowns are a little bit long. So you're going to have to kind of watch your crowd control. And then you're going to have to watch for getting yourself stunned, things like that. So you just kind of alternate back and forth. Try not to use Rallying Cry when you have Wrath the Berserker up. Because they both make you unstoppable. Still have not upgraded my potions. Nope. Not yet. I'm waiting to find out if it's a myth or not. I hear somewhere people say like that upgrading potions is like a thing, but I don't know, seems like fake news to me. So I'm not gonna even buy into it yet. Not at least until I have 5,000 followers. That's when I'll look into it. Yep, I did update the build. I actually just updated a couple more aspects on it today. I'm gonna do a couple more variants because this isn't actually running optimally. To get this to run the way that it should run, I want to be running Romuladnes. It's gonna add a whole bunch of extra scaling. Probably want to put in your Hiss of Fate with it. So there's a couple different pieces of gear that you're gonna need, but that would be like running a unique build. I would swap around one of the Paragon boards, drop the Carnage board, since you don't technically need all of that attack speed. Because the Earthquakes aren't spawning from how fast you spin. The Earthquakes are just spawning from you moving. So because of that, if you go with Romuladnes and then you use the Warbringer board, then you're going to... I don't even know why I just used Rallying Cry. I'm invincible. You're going to stack more maximum resources, and maximum resources are going to give you more damage scaling from Ramalades itself. So that is the play right there. But that, again, I'm going to put together another variant. This one right here is just a little bit different. This is coming straight out of the leveling build that I put together. I've fought almost all super elites. Where are all the regular packs? What is happening here? So there is a couple benefits to using Whirlwind. I have, I gain critical strike chance by spending Max Fury. So 25% of my Max Fury whenever I spend it, which is just 25. I'm going to be getting 25% more critical strike chance. It also heals me when I spend 100 Fury. So it's a little bit of passive healing as well. But my masterworking is not even at 12. Which is a huge, huge, huge loss in damage, right? So I'm missing out on a lot of damage here. So get that masterworking to 12. I ran right into the... I ran into the poison explosion. But for anybody that was asking about the altars, here's an altar. So this is what they look like. So they're very hard to miss. They're on your mini-map. That's an altar that's going to upgrade your Forgotten Powers. Click on it, and I've unlocked the Aura Specialization power. So it either upgrades one for you, or it unlocks them. Yeah, no problem. I gotta find myself an Igni rune so I can get my HOTA build set up, but I have everything that I need to set up my HOTA build. I just have to get an Igni rune, and that's it. And then HOTA will be online. Completely forgot about that part of it. That the aspects were very important. The good part about this build here is that, like, even if I run out of Fury, then it still doesn't really matter all too much because I'm still going to be doing earthquakes from moving around. As long as I can move around, I'm good to go. So 96. This is the boss fight here. But, like, I ran out of Fury, right? For a second, because I wasn't hitting him. But Fury came right back, but I'm still spawning my Earthquakes. Oops, I forgot. Gosh. The damage is not bad. Got lots of AoE damage. I saw a couple people were running DOK. I think that's what Arrow leveled as. I don't know if Arrow's still here or not, but... Alright, so 9 minutes for 96. It's not too bad. But that is that's the build right there. I don't know. I haven't played any of the other classes, so I'm not too sure where they stand. And I don't know what the Barbarian is going to look like when you get yourself fully upgraded. The tier list can only say so much, because if I get all my glyphs up to 100, I get all my masterworking done, and I'm doing trillions of damage, and the Necromancer's Blood Wave doesn't scale up that much with how it is, then you never know. So it's hard to tell until we get into the endgame builds. This is just a mid-game build right here. None of my stuff is maxed out. I don't have any masterworking correct. So we're still in the mid-game right now. So once everybody gets there, another week, maybe 2 weeks, everybody has their builds online and everybody is testing out some things, and we'll actually get to know. The unique test is working. They fixed it. They patched it this morning. Oh yeah, no problem. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for being here. Thanks for stopping by. So we'll get to test out HOTA soon. I have a build saved for it in the armory. When I was on the PTR, I tested out my Deathquake build, and Deathquake was stronger than HOTA was. But we'll see what it actually feels like when we get it up and running. But I have my build here. Deathquake requires some very specific things to get running. So I need to get all of that gear. That's just gonna be farming. That'll come pretty soon. Thank you for this the sub. I appreciate it. All right, so now one level off 60. If you want to, I mean, exclamation point Stompquake will bring up this build here. This is the one that I swapped straight to as soon as there's basically no changes. A couple Paragon points or a couple skill points depending on what aspects you found, but that's about it. Yeah, but Deathblow wasn't the damage dealer. So Deathquake doesn't work as Deathblow doing damage. Deathquake works as buffing up your earthquakes. And you can spawn an insane amount of earthquakes with it. You don't eat the damage from your earthquakes, but like HOTA does. HOTA eliminates the earthquakes. With the Deathquake build, you can always have Warcry up. Everything is always 100% vulnerable, and you're always berserking with it. And you can have all of your earthquakes doing damage at one time. HOTA is different because HOTA, as soon as the earthquake spawns, you deal all of the damage right away. It's not a continually 4 earthquakes just doing damage at one time. So Deathquake was a Quake build using Deathblow to supplement the Quakes. And it was probably 4 or 5 levels higher in the pits than HOTA was. The damage to HOTA got a buff, but HOTA wasn't doing a lot of damage. Not compared to what Earthquakes were doing. So we'll see. I'm going to test it out and see what does more, but I'm going to have all of the builds up. As soon as I find an Igni rune, then I can get this build up and running. I just got to find myself one. We'll get there. We'll get there. Now one. This is helping a lot with these runs. The further into the Paragon board you get, the more HP you get. 99. Yeah. Yeah, I got to test it on the PTR. And it is very strong. But the scaling from Deathquake, when you had all of the buffs to the Earthquakes, because what Hota's doing, it's taking all of the damage from that Earthquake, and it's using it to explode it, right? And you deal 100% of the damage from that Earthquake. So if you have 4 of those Earthquakes, or 5 of those Earthquakes going off at one time, you're getting all 5 of those damages at one time, instead of just one that it gets exploded and then it's gone. So it was pushing a little bit farther in the pits than the HOTAQUAKE was. Then that's just the PTR. So we'll see what happens with HOTA. But they nerfed the Earthquakes this season. And they gave HOTA itself a little bit of damage. But the explosions from HOTA is just the Earthquake damage. It's not HOTA. HOTA explodes the Earthquakes for 100% of what the Earthquake's damage would be. So I'm very excited to get into it. I've been waiting. I collected all of the gear that I could so far for it. And we're gonna put it on and try it out. But I'm very excited about it. I love HOTA. That's my favorite bard build. Has been HOTA. I do like that Ground Stomp has a different color. Earthquake than the runes do. These guys are just so tanky. These super elite dudes. That's the official Blizzard term too, the super elite dudes. I don't know if you guys know that or not, or heard that anywhere. But yeah, they came out and said it. Super elite dudes. Yep, leave those guys there? Yep. I put on HOTAQUAKE and I didn't have the right runes earlier today. And it hit for a lot of damage. So I'm pretty excited to see how it feels when you actually get it up and running. But we're back to basically one-shotting bosses now. Didn't grab this group. Looks like we should be able to clear up to 100 also. My masterwork isn't even close to done or correct. And I don't have the right gear on for this too. This is just a leveling build. I leveled with this build. I added the Paragon board in, and that was about it. I haven't changed much of anything. I'm using the Ugly Bastard helmet. And that one, just because I found it as I was going, but I wasn't farming for it. But that's it. That's the only change. Just get out of there. Never know. It is bugged, yes. They dropped it down. Something was wrong with it. So they dropped it out of rotation. It's disabled right now. Yep, no problem. My team, are you running HOTAQUAKE? Do you have a HOTAQUAKE build? Man, whatever is in here, this is nasty. This little section right here. There's so much crowd control. Go. Go. Let's go. Next floor. Next floor. Running whirlwind through on a Hoda chest. Yeah, isn't it crazy? I did the same thing earlier today. Oh man, I think I'm gonna... It's really good. I cannot wait. I'm missing an Igni rune. So I can stand still and just spawn. I got this shrine right here. Which runes did you run for your setup? When you just popped it on? Or you just popped it on and just dropped some earthquakes? Or waffle. Not feeling good. Love these spiders though. First rune I got one. Okay, perfect. Nice. I should have just thrown on the evade build, or the evade rune. If I just thrown on the evade rune, I would have fixed it. Like just evade and then Hoda. Spiders are great. Spiders also always come with skeletons. So, skeletons are super tanky, spiders are not. Hey, how's it going? Goobs. Goobs. How are you today? Go right around the edge of the frost curtain right there. I kind of wish that all of the earthquakes were blue. I really like the blue earthquakes. Those are skeletons. Should open up, right? Kill a couple of these normal dudes. There we go. Couple normal dudes. Thank you for the follow,
Hello,
Maddie.
my friend.
How's it going today?
Stay a while and listen.
No, this is the worst echo. Oh no. Oh no. I wonder if we're gonna die to this echo. Oh, jeez. Sure, you can ask me something. What's up? This echo combination is the worst. Who? Oh my god. They're just round in circles. Round in circles. Okay. Stay out of Lilith's. Oh my god, the echo almost got me. Oh god. Oh. I will catch up on chat in 1 second. For the Spiritborn, I put together a leveling guide, but I haven't played any Spiritborn yet this season. I did put together a leveling build, though, for the Spiritborn, if you wanted to try that out. Okay, let's get out of there. We almost got it. 3 minutes left. Oh, shoot. Can't move, I can't move. Oh my goodness. My character would not move. Oh, tier 99 complete. Haven't played a Diablo since sometime halfway through D3. Oh, okay. This is a lot of game to take in. Yeah. 3-star ring. Oh. Whoa. Oh, man. Do you need Executioner aspect to run the Quake build? You lose a ton of damage if you don't run Executioner. See that 540% bonus on the bottom? That's going to go way up. So, even though we're not overpowering, that's just going to add more more Quakes. So, because Whirlwind can't overpower. I haven't got to test anything in the Endgame at all, Maddie, for anything but the Barbarian this season so far. The Spiritborn has changed quite a bit, so I'm not sure what the Endgame builds are, but I just put together a bunch of leveling guides to help people get to 60, and then they can find out which way they want to take the builds. Why don't you use Leap at all? In the middle of the boss fights, I don't really use Leap too much. It's going to create another earthquake, but I'm already... But then, like, I was just running... I was doing it lazy, or not lazy. I was just doing this one on the controller. With the controller, when you're using Leap, you have to stop and then Leap. So I just didn't bother doing it. But yeah, I would have... But I was moving around a circle to stay out of things, and then having the earthquake spawn around. So it would just stop my motion as I was going. I barely push... Prepare it. Well, what are you running, Meeks? That is actually really good. That is insanely good. That is a Whirlwind Hammer of the Ancients build right there for weapon swapping. What's your master working at right now, Meeks?
This is fine, as far as towns go.
I'm happy with that ring. Where else do I need to go? Max life is down here. I don't need damage while berserking now, but I could change around some weapons to get some more damage. I need that to go up, so I need more damage close. Which I actually brick. I'm running a bunch of brick items right now. So we're pushing tier 100 with only level 8 masterworking. This is bricked. This is bricked. That's bricked. That's bricked. So, so the builds are much stronger this season. Much stronger. Oh, Iron Skin works. Yeah, it's a good way to do it. Hey, what's up, Wolf? Guess we go down now for just the last of the max life. So that's really gonna help. Having that extra max life was pretty big.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
uh, there's a lot of people ahead of me right now. But we're working. We're doing it. We're getting there. Poison resistance. Negative. Okay. That answers that. Yeah, that's okay. You don't have to be. Take your time. So if I get these Yen's Blessing here up and running, Barb is feeling amazing right now. More Fury generation. I'm going to lose some Earthquake size, but I don't think I really need it with the runes. I'm going to gain movement speed. Gain resistances. All stats, so I'm going to lose some strength. Maybe I'll just wait until I get... Yeah. Strength is important. Nice. What are you playing, Plow? Perfect. Not right at the moment. I'm doing a couple things. I'll probably be opening it up for groups later tonight. We'll probably have some queues open for people to join up tonight, and we'll probably do some pit runs. What level are you, Plow? Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'm in the hardest difficulty setting right now that you got that. So once you get to 60, you can come, and then you get to Torment 4, then you can come and hop in and play. Just in the same zone that I'm in, just in your Torment tier. So that's how I did it. Oh, what do you mean overpower needed? Do you have a build that transfers? Yes, I do. Exclamation point Stompquake. Sorry, exclamation point Stompquake. Overpower needed? What are you talking about? Gotta be... Wait. Ducks? Wait, Valley, I still not sure what you mean. You said overpower needed, you found it on your ring? What? Yeah. Yeah, I went to bed. I got tired. Yeah, so Stompquake, that's it. It's on my Mobalytics planner, same place as the leveling guide too. I put up a very, very quick video on it on YouTube about it, but I'm actually going to record another one in just a second, a much more in-depth version of it. And it's... What do you say top priorities once you hit? Well, I mean, getting your glyphs to level 46 is incredibly important and incredibly strong. So that's going to be a huge source of damage, but you won't be able to do that without gear. So your first priority is definitely going to be find gear. You can do that through doing whispers. Honestly, this is probably the best way to get gear in the game right here. Is just going through and doing your whispers. So... no, you don't. You don't need overpower for this build. Whirlwind can't overpower. Whirlwind was better for me when I leveled. I tried out Hammer of the Ancients in the middle of the leveling process just to see where it was at, and it definitely was a lot harder on your Fury management. So if you don't mind that, then you can run Hammer, but it was a lot harder to do consistent damage because you needed so much Fury management. Yeah, so I've been just bouncing around, leveling up which I'm actually going to record an endgame how-to video. And there are some grinders out there that probably have their own version of this, but for me, I mean, I like to get on and plow. Or not plow, I read Plow's name. I do, it's on my YouTube page. The leveling build is over there. So I kind of mix it up a little bit. Which helps break it up a lot. Instead of just like sitting in one thing doing one thing, I'll go back and forth. So what I did was I did this until I had all 750 gear. Then when I had 750 gear, I think I was in Torment 3. I pushed all of my glyphs to level 21. Hey, Master Prime. Then after all my glyphs were level 21, then I pushed to Torment 4. And then in Torment 4, I've been going back and forth. I've been leveling up glyphs as I go, but I wanted to make sure that they were fast enough, so I did the Infernal Hordes, and then I upgraded my Masterworking. Then I just had like a little bit of both at all of them. Yeah, no problem. Thanks, Plow. Thanks for being here. So it was kind of just like, I upgraded everything little bits at a time for all of them. So a little bit of glyph work, then I did a little bit of farming for upgrading your gear. And I just kind of went back and forth with all of those just to break up the monotony of everything, right? Because we're grinding. You see that? I did 3 at one time. 3 at one time. I am an animal whisperer. Animal whisperer. Earthquakes, yeah. I don't need to attack anything anymore. Like I don't need to cast a single spell. You'll get there. We got a long season ahead of us, like another 80, 90 days. But yeah, for this, like, especially with how strong the earthquakes are now, I just need to run around in a circle. I don't actually need to attack anything at all. Yes, resource issues are a thing. So that's why I haven't swapped to HOTA yet. I wanted to make sure I got my resources under control and had the gear to maintain it. Yep, Fury per second is good, up to a certain point, but with Hammer of the Ancients, Fury per second is not enough. You spend Fury so fast that it's not enough. Oh, see, I told you. Told you, Gray. If I could spawn these on my horse. Oh, God, the farming would be amazing. Yeah, no, the root holds are absolutely... Hey, thanks for the subscribe. Hey, Sacred. Yeah, the root holds are amazing. I don't think they're gonna nerf anything. I don't think it's gonna happen. I think it's gonna stay exactly where it is. Gotta find more herbs. Boop, 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 boop. All we do is just run. The ultimate lazy build. I think minions is the only way to get... Well, actually, if I had the Igni rune, that would be it. If I had Igni, I would just stand here. Press the potion button every now and then. Oh, nice, then you're gonna play? Cool. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. 2-star chess piece. 2-star chess piece and a fugitive head. Yeah. Resistances was what I worked on. That did it for me. I actually have tempered resistances on my gear in order to get the resistances to where I wanted it to be. My season 6 barb, I could stand still in the middle of everything. Yeah. Yep, that's what's gonna happen when I get an Igni rune. Because then my earthquakes are just gonna spawn right there. I wanna... Rage of Haragoth with... The critical strike chance would have been amazing, but this is what I wanted. Got scared that Waffle needed to go out. I'm gonna go try this. I'm gonna go try this. I wonder if this is gonna work. I wonder if it's gonna work. That is actually awesome. My skills tree set up for it? No, I gotta move points. Oh yeah, that's bugged. That's right. So I can take those points right there. Beautiful. Yeah, man, if the... This is gonna make me more tanky. More damage reduction. Max life. I lose my fury per second, but I don't think that's going to be an issue now. I'm going to lose lightning resistance, so I'm going to be... Oh, and I lose poison resistance too. I am way under. Ouch. I'll have to swap that right there. My leap brings 2 places. Oh yeah, it's a little tricky on a controller. Is that what you're using? Need to hit harder. Okay. You could always swap the Blood Wave. Blood Wave is hitting ridiculously hard.
You lose a little mass to dust.
Let's go see how this feels when I'm running everything here. Okay, poison resistance is an issue. But everything else is okay. Yeah, tempering has been a little iffy. Alright, let's just run this here. I want to see if it works. I've been wanting to test this out. I just haven't gotten it yet. Dropping loot with no shame at all. Amazing. Okay. You see the cooldowns? You see it? Okay. I think it's working. And I'm stuck, and I'm gonna die. Somehow I'm not dead. I don't know how that happened. I think I'm really gonna notice this chess piece when I get into some of the higher tiers. I don't know about now. But I think when I get to the higher tiers, I'll notice it. Oh wait, I didn't need to take those points. I do have bleed. Oh my god, it's the wrong way. Okay, so pit 85 in just over 3 minutes, looks like. Oh, just under 3 minutes. Not bad. Pit 85, under 3 minutes. Are you just getting started in the game right now, Travis? Is this your very first season? Oh, you know what happened? If you know what it is? Here, if you look right here. Um, Furious Whirlwind got removed from the leveling path. I'm not sure how it happened. So, so just follow, it was supposed to go into Furious Whirlwind. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I put it in here, but in order to do the skill tree over again, there's no way for me to move points around. I would have to redo all of the leveling paths again. I wish that I could just, like, put a skill in and then move it to where I wanted it to go, but it just records the keys that I press to put them in. That's it. Kind of a bummer. Okay. Yep, no problem. Thanks for asking, though. Scared me. Okay. I'm just gonna make sure the dogs are okay. I'll be right back. Yes, there is. You have to just do the Infernal Hordes, and you can get your Scrolls of Restoration. Alright, everybody, I gotta go take a break. I gotta do some stuff, so I'm going to go raid. Yeah, I know. I know. They're still there. We're still good. So I will be back at my normal time tonight. I'm going to try and get a couple of build guides out today, and we'll see how that goes. I'm going to update the how-to. Oh, awesome, Travis. Yeah, I know it, isn't it? All right, everybody, thank you so much. I appreciate everybody being here. Yeah.